everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Yellow. It's been a while since we've been able to stream and stuff, you know? Ooh, spooky. Sorry, I was just turning up the volume in my headphones and ooh, the music from the Rocket Hideout is spooky. So, I gotta remember, what Pokemon do I have? I don't remember right now, because it's been so long since I was able to stream. Hi! My name is Melitta, and welcome to this bit of a surprise stream. This is probably gonna be the normal routine for a while, is just streaming on Saturday mornings and stuff, so... That's right, we got the little Eevee who's gonna evolve into a Vaporeon. We got our lovely Sabrina, our, I believe, Kadabra at the moment. We got Caitlin the Nidorina. No, the Nidoran right now, so we'll evolve into a Nidorina at some point. Zippo the Charmeleon, and Surge the Squirtle. And we can't forget about lovely Yellow. No, I want to be out of here. Okay, so yeah, in the last stream, we beat Erica and we got our badge. And so now we are taking on the Team Rocket Hideout underneath the Celadon City Game Corner. I got bones to pick with these nasty rocket goons. These rocket grunts and whatnot, because, they're bad people, okay? They clearly whip Pokemon. That's another thing that I wasn't gonna mention, but they clearly whip Pokemon. They steal Pokemon, that's another thing. They beat up 10-year-old boys on a weekly basis. They do have a very catchy, motto, though. I can recite it from the Team Rocket motto from heart. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow. That's right. I don't know how good that came through in the audio because I was doing a bit of character acting there. Oh, I love that motto. I memorized it by heart. Now, I will say one thing. Don't join an evil organization. If a group tells you to dress the same, tells you not to think, tells you to think a certain way and makes you do things you don't want to do, that's a cult. Don't listen to them. Report them for being a cult. Even if they say, oh, we're a place of business. This is your job. You have to do it. You signed a contract. Don't listen to them. That's just cult speak. Do not listen to cult leaders. They will make you drink Kool-Aid against your will. And let me tell you, if someone's making you drink things against your will, call the Officer Joys. That sounds like a bad situation you kids do not want to get into. Especially if that group is Team Nox Hexen. If there are witches in your area, if there are the Nox Hexens in your area, run away. Go find the nearest Pokemon trainer or Officer Joyce and report them immediately. Those people need to be stopped. They are a menace to society. I saw on the news recently, they decided to put on this faux party across the street from another party, and then were blasting loud music and causing a public nuisance. A public nuisance. Can you believe that? It's... Luckily, I wasn't in town because the job I have now, that's why streaming has become so hard recently, especially when this last weekend updates and stuff have been coming out late, or just not at all, is because they're having me drive all the way to the edge of Mendakina. So about, you know, an hour plus every morning. Then whatever crew I'm stuck with is taking forever to show up. So I'm just sitting there for like 3 to 4 hours doing nothing, waiting. And then they finally show up and then we're working till about like, we're working, and then they just stand around and do nothing. Stand around and do nothing for the most of the part. Not even working for half of that. And then I'm not getting up to like 4, 5 in the afternoon, and I'm not getting home till like 6 or 5 o'clock. So it sucks. It sucks. I hope they put me on like a different job like soon, because I gotta go back there Monday, and it sucks. The only good thing is I made overtime this week, which I haven't done in years, but that's pittance compared to like the mental strain it's taking on me. Look at the chunky boy. Oh, he's so cute and fluffy. I just want to give him a hug. Oh, the only other good thing is I saw a deering. It was a very cute deering. Oh, Narchamp, I need to evolve. I want to evolve you into a Victorian soon. But I'm waiting till after we get out of the rocket hideout. I might wait up more towards when he gets to level 30, because I don't 100% know when's a good time to give them the water stone. I heard some people say you should wait till, you know, they learn certain moves, or like it's always when the Pokemon's ready, or just evolve them immediately, you know. It's an interesting thing. So I'm definitely gonna keep him in Eevee for a while. Maybe when we get to Cinnabar Island, I hear there's a fire-type Pokemon gym leader there, so I might wait till then. Who knows? I'm kind of curious. If I do that, how long will it be till Narchamp learns a water-type move? That would be really funny, honestly. Yeah, you know, I'll switch out. Probably Surge. We could probably try to give Surge some, you know, XP. I forgot how underleveled he was. I forgot about his cute little smile. So, besides, you know, working my butt off, and, you know, by working my butt off, I mean just sitting around. What the heck? Why did it have to kill I might have to run to the Pokemon Center if I don't have any revives. Oh, gods. So, yeah, besides, you know, running to one end of the region to the other, and then, you know, just sitting there doing nothing and wasting my time, I have been playing a few things, mostly Pokemon Blue and Red, and let me tell you all, it is getting close for me to begin actual work on Melitta's Pokemon Adventure, and I have purchased a few more items. Purely... So, I've been debating on it. I've been debating on this for a bit, and my goal is to do the spin-off games, or the spin-off games. I say spin-off games, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no. I don't know why I yawn so much while I'm on stream. Yeah, spin-off games. Snap and Stadium. I'm thinking about maybe saving those to the Gen 2 video. That way I can get the Gen 1 video out sooner. Because I'm already gonna have to review 2 of the movies and stuff. And Johto's a big series. It takes up, Johto Journeys to, I think, Master Quest. I think that's... Anyways, I know it's about over 100 episodes. It's pretty long, compared to... Well, this is awesome. I guess maybe if you average it out to 86 and then the 36, it's about the same amount. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. So, yeah, I plan to make a few more updates because it occurs to me that not everyone's watching the live streams who finds my channel. So I realized that maybe I should stop updating people only in live streams as well as like send out a few updates and stuff. That's kind of the idea I have, but just right now progress has been slowed to a halt purely just due to the fact that, well, I got kinda screwed with how much work I am been given, and I might be looking for a new job if it wasn't for the fact that I desperately need the money to fund this project. I would set up a Patreon, but I don't feel very good about doing that immediately this early on. And I don't know how, like, you know, of an idea that is, you know, a good idea that is, especially this early on where it's like, I don't even know, like, when I'll be getting such, you know, not progress, but like such a big project out, like the first step into it, you know? Especially cause like, I'm not gonna lie, the videos are actually the side project to the really big project I've been working on, and I'm having a lot of trouble with it, which, when I oh, no, it's this puzzle. When I bring out, you know, the first video of, Melitta's incredibly brief Pokemon history video series, or as I'm gonna abbreviate it, MIBPH. MIBPH. That it just rolls off the tongue. MIPF. MIPF. You guys know MIPF? It's just such a natural sounding word. But yeah, no. So obviously, when I get to that video, there'll be a segment in the video where I might ask the community for help. Because I've been having a wee bit of trouble with one particular thing, and it's I wanted to get it done beforehand. I have a concept idea, but I'm not a huge fan of it, and it's actually gone through. Normally, I will design something and I'll tweak it because I already have the idea and I already like it. This is the one where I kind of had to start drawing with no idea and just like the vague concept of what I want to do. And I have gotten a few different ideas, but none of which I have liked. And I'm thinking, personally, I might scrap what I've been working on and try again. But I need to obviously now get moving on other things, so that one I might ask you guys for some help on later on, you know? That's a bit of a thing down the road. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I've purchased a few extra items today. Really, I think that probably the last few props I probably will be using in the video, minus one more thing I need to do to get a complete set. Because I have recently bought some gold Pokemon cards from, I believe it was Burger Sea King back when they had a bit of a promotion. But, again, I gotta do more research on that one. I'm pretty sure it was, that one, but I got a few items of purchase to help with the show off some cool merch and stuff from the Pokemania days. And yeah, so that, and then I just need to get those few items, which I'm hoping to do within about a week or two, you know, get like a paycheck or two just to recover from the last financial purchases I have made. And then I'm definitely gonna need to buy Johto, the first Johto collection soon, because I was only able to get to 5 episodes, but I have finally started watching the Orange Islands arc, and my plan is, after the stream today, will be to watch as much of it as I can. Because, let me tell you, I have been trying to do it for like the past month, or so, and I just haven't been able to because of work. And it sucks. I'm watching it purely on the DVDs. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around Staryu's copyright system and like what's like acceptable on there, because this is the first video I am making in particular for Staryu. I've made other videos before on a long abandoned channel. All Let's Plays, they're bad. If you guys find it great, you don't get anything, you just get to know that, like, you found one of my old channels. I have two old ones. One belonged to my dad, which I uploaded videos on, and I didn't think that one made any sense. So eventually I made my own. Plus, I didn't know the password to it. And yeah, so eventually I kind of got logged out of it. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I was making videos on that first one for like almost a decade or so. I want to say the last video probably aired about 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago. You know, sometime during the lockdown, probably, when that whole Pokerus virus is going on. That was a dark time. That's why I did a lot of Let's Plays back then. I never completed anything. I would pick up a game, start on like day one, you know, when it was popular, and then I would just drop it at some point. I just wouldn't play it anymore. That's a problem I have with most games, is I'll pick them up and I'll stop it. Unlike this, it's definitely been a bit of a process trying to get through this one, which if they're not long games, I think the downside is, at least with the old Pokemon games, Gen 1, is they have the downside of being, you know, the first Pokemon games. They're slow, they don't have any of the quality of life improvement. I would say they're buggy, but I think the bugginess actually adds to their charm. For a minute I thought the game glitched and it was just stuck on that one sound effect. You know, a lot of it mostly for me is, it's slow. You gotta wait for this entire text box to go through. Yeah, luckily it does have a fast forward button if you just hold down the button. But like, still, yeah, like, hit button, hold, like every few minutes. It is a slow game. For the most part, whenever you're in a dungeon or whatever, like, obviously here. Why am I talking about this now? I'll talk about this in the video. Oh no, look at Pikachu spin. Okay, I need to check out Pikachu after this. Pikachu, are you okay? You're not gonna throw up on me, are you? Okay, he's happy. He's a very happy boy. But yeah. Again, I think the one thing that makes it bearable is when I'm playing through Pokemon Red. When I'm playing through Red on the, Delta emulator, I have it fast forward. So everything is moving at, like, 5 times speed. So that is very helpful to get past everything. And now I'm currently about to challenge the Elite Four in Pokemon Red and Blue, relatively speaking. So just kind of give you an idea of where I'm at, which now means, I will be working on, like, you know, talking about the games and stuff. I don't 100% know if I'll do a complete, like, full-on review of the game. I'll probably just, like, discuss, you know, what little happens in the game, albeit the only thing that really happens is that you stop with the stuff with Team Rocket, and then you go on to the Pokemon, you know, League. Which, fair enough, you know, it's, you know, these games don't have a lot of story, until I think you get to, I want to say Gen 3, and even then, Gen 3 story is kind of ridiculous, like, we want more water. There's too much water. What do you mean there's too much water? This is what you wanted. Yeah, no, I never liked that plan. It's kind of stupid. And I'll obviously get into it when I talk about Gen 3. Yeah, Team Magma and Team Aqua are kind of what I would consider the dumbest villains ever. I like especially their redesigns and Horaz specifically. I'm a huge fan of the Aqua redesign. I don't even like pirates that much. I'm not like a huge like she shanty, oh, life of the seven seas, where's me bottle of rum kind of gal. I frankly just like the redesigns. I think they're very pretty. Again, that's all conversations for when we get there, and I won't talk about the remakes in these videos until, you know, we get to when they came out, obviously. We're gonna go for this journey like I'm going for this journey, as everyone else went for this journey as it came out, you know? I think that's, you know, relatively fair, for the most part. I might be jumping back and forth a wee bit, just to help the flow of the videos go by a bit quicker, but I'm expecting this first video to be a few hours long. You know, the average length of a very short Quentin Reviews video. Cause, you know, Grant, I kind of like those really long, in-depth retrospective kind of pieces, cause, oh no, it's gonna send me back up to the front, or like to where we started. You know, cause you can get a lot of information within those videos, or within that. Heck, I could talk about so many other things. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go down that one. Oh no. So yeah. You know, so hopefully soon, my, yeah, I don't need that, sorry. I have to give a lot of props out to some of the sellers I've been buying some of these props from. I say props, but like the memorabilia, the merchandise and stuff. One of them in particular, I'm going to give a huge shout out in the video too, because they gave me a lot of information, was super helpful, and they even reserved some items for me while I was in between paychecks, which is super good. Super kind. They didn't have to do that, but you know what they did, and like props to them. That is some quality customer service. Especially because like some of the things I got are coming from like, you know, different parts of the world, you know, like Paldea, Johto, Kanto, you know, all that stuff, which is some of the stuff that I really like. Heck, I even got a few things I ordered from Galar. I don't know why specifically. The only place I could find this is in the EU. And stuff, you know. And all that stuff, because like all that area, because maybe it only came out there. I could have sworn, you know, like, this stuff would have come out in the US, because to me it looks like it's all English. Unless I'm going crazy. No, it's all in Galarian, so I might be going crazy. I'm not 100% sure. What is this? Oh, an elevator. Does it work? It appears to need a key. Okay, it needs a key. Great. So, here's a silly little thing. From what I remember, again, this might be hearsay, this might not be accurate, this could have been something I made up. But if memory serves correct, I think they, once you defeat a rocket grunt, just a random rocket grunt, somewhere within this building, or hideout I guess, you have to talk to them after the battle, and then they give you said key. I don't know why they don't just give you the key upon, you know, defeating them. Maybe it's a quirk of, like, how the game was made or whatever, but, yeah, they just don't give it to you if you, you know, don't talk to them, so. Narchamp actually does do a pretty good job. That's actually, I'm actually surprised how good they're holding up, given the fact they are you know, I think the newest Pokemon we have on the team. Have I mentioned Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon? Eevee and Sylveon. Some of my favorite Pokemon. If I had to pick two other... If I had to pick my top 5, again, this all kind of fluctuates, but like, these are consistently my top 5. Eevee, Sylveon, Gardevoir, Hatterene, and Giratina. And I don't know. Maybe this new Pokemon that has recently been discovered, I forget the name of it. It's from, I want to say Paldea or something. It's a bird. It's a bird looking Pokemon. You might not know this about me, but I love birds. I don't know why they're so cute and like plump. I don't know what it is. It's like they're so cute and I want to like hug them. So one of like my favorites is this new one they just like found and stuff. It has this like black coat of feathers and stuff. It's got like these cool purple like ribbons on it. I don't remember what it is, but it like what it's actually called specifically. But in Violet, I named it Yippee. Spelled exactly like it sounds. Yippee! You suck at Fortnite und Cola. Yippee! Yes, that is exactly where I got the yippee from. Oh. So, I named it that because that's all the sounds it makes. It makes yippee! It makes yippee for the sound it makes. I thought that was so cute. So that's why it's one of my favorite Pokemon. Probably is my favorite Pokemon to you know, come, you know, be introduced, shown, whatever, in Gen 9 to the games. At least also one of my favorite Paldean Pokemon. I think it's Paldean. I could be wrong. I don't remember what it is. At least I don't remember what it's called because a lot of the newer Pokemon that aren't like from like, you know, Indocuna / you know, Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, I kind of have a hard time remembering them a lot because, one, I don't see them in my everyday life, and second, I'm much more familiar with, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 4, games. Okay, that was scary, and that was just normal tackle. But don't get me wrong, Gen 3 is a good game and stuff. I think it's the one I have played the most, ironically. Because when I was younger and I would beat Ruby, I would send all my Pokemon to Emerald and I would play Ruby again. I don't know why, it's just one of the ones I've just constantly, you know, used over and over again. So yeah. It is... I wouldn't necessarily say it is my favorite generation. It's... You know, it is certainly a game of all time. I don't know, it's kind of in the middle for me. Should I rank the games at the end? I don't know, I think I might. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll even do a smash or pass or something. I don't know, I think that'd be a little silly. You know what, no, if we do smash or pass, Valentine's Day stream. Valentine's Day stream, we do smash or pass. Non-canon to the rest of the Melitta's YouTube channel cinematic universe. Oh, that might be a silly little bit. Maybe I'll do it for like, you know, a Fool's Day video, you know, something like that. be fun. You know what? I'll keep Yellow out. I want to give him some XP. Because I don't have the XP share yet. Oh, now it's Rattata, not Eradicate, so that's great. It's getting a bit chilly in here. I'm surprised, because it's actually been freezing. It's actually been boiling hot the last few days. The only good thing is that we've actually had some wind develop, and the storm that lasts about 10 minutes. So yeah, okay, no, it's boiling hot. I'm just not gonna turn down the AC, or turn off the AC, because I don't want to die of heat. I'd rather be cold than be hot, so. And worst case scenario, I got a cute little sweater hoodie that I wear sometimes. It's got all the evolutions on it, and it's adorable. Also, I don't know why. Sorry, this just reminded me of oh wait, we gotta talk to that guy. I'm surprised they didn't have a pure, evolution trainer until Gen 9. Ever since they introduced Sylveon. Don't get me wrong, I know there are the kimono girls from Johto, that whole traditionalist, trooper and stuff, from, they all specialize in one particular evolution, but I've never seen one who specialized in all evolutions. And because there's more than the 6 that you can handle, it's I don't know, here's a cool idea. At least for the games. I don't know if it will, IRL, you can just do whatever you want. But I don't know, if you did it for the games, if, say I chose a water type Pokemon, then that, trainer will have say a Jolteon on their team. If I choose a, grass type, then they'll have Flareon. And if I choose, say, a fire type, they will have Vaporeon. And those are the only 3 that change. And they have all the other evolutions. I think that would be a very cool thing. Maybe Penny in Gen 9 does do that, and because I've only played through the game once, not counting the first failed attempt, maybe she does. Yay, Narchamp leveled up. But maybe she doesn't, and I think it'd be really cool to have a rival EV trainer again from the start, because Gary in this game, who's a jerk, by the way. I don't like him. Blue. Sorry, I was confusing with his anime counterpart. Blue in this game, the jerk, Gary Blue Oak, the blue has something else in the middle there, but I can't say it on Sea King. On Staryu, I meant to say. I'm confusing it with the, Burger Sea King. I'm thinking about Burger Sea King because I'm hungry now. I've had to wake up and book it to work all week. Because I haven't had time to pack a lunch. Because of how far away it is. And given the fact that I'm not a morning person, it really sucks. I have to wake up even earlier than what I was told. And then having to book it for halfway across the region. So, I haven't been able to pack a lunch. And so every day, except for one, I think, so at least 4 days this week, I've had to stop by McDougal's and get some food from McDougal's, which I'm not a fan of. It's not bad, it's technically food. It is technically food. But I don't like it. I've worked at McDougal's for 6 years of my life. do not want to be there long. I do not want to be there more than I have to be, nor do I want to be giving them money. The only downside is, by the time I'm getting out, so I'm supposed to show up around 7. Again, they don't get there till about 12 for some ungodly reason. Then we're working for about another 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes it's free and I'm lucky I'm able to get out by 3 o'clock. So I'm not getting home till about, 4 or 5 o'clock. And so, I'm starving, and I don't really want to cook because I'm so tired. By the time I get back to the dorm. So and let's be real, if, my dorm mates aren't, gonna cook me anything, so, unlike, the first couple of weeks, where I was actually close enough, I could, come home, cook something really quick, I ran out of the, classic, ramen and stuff, so, because I haven't been able to go to the store when it's open, because I've been at work. So yeah, I've just, most of my diet this week has been McDougongs, and I feel so bloated. And I don't like it. So I'm probably gonna go for like a 5-mile run after this today. Who knows? Okay, are you the guy who I need to talk to? Okay, he is not the guy you need to talk to. I'll eventually find him. He has to be somewhere in this massive building. Oh, a hyper potion. That's good. I forget how many items I can hold, but I want to say it's 25. I don't know. It's weird because, in the other games they'll let you hold however much you want. So it's always kind of confusing, when. Well, So, yeah. So, I lost my train of thought. Bot showed up in the chat, and we can't have any of those bots showing up. Okay, so. I believe that, that area is only for the, to get to the elevator. So I think I have to go back to the first stairs I saw, wherever they were. That leads me up, which is where I came from. So we gotta head down. We gotta go low, 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 low. And I got copyrights, right? Is it just me, or does the, whole music here sound kind of eerie and a bit creepy? Not this one, obviously, but, the whole rocket bass in general. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. Oh, wow, what, you hear that, guys? I'm so famous. They've learned about my fame. The little 10-year-old boy, Melitta. Oh, that's actually really funny. No, I'm yellow in this, but, how funny would that be? So, it's funny, if any of you are on, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and you happen to see a trainer by the name of Melitta, that is actually me. I named my character in that game after myself. And then I made the Staryu channel. So technically that character predates this channel. So yeah. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. You know what the good thing is about fighting type? They're weak to psychic types. So yeah, we can't have that. Oh, so yeah, so I got a bit of a girls' day coming up tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. It's been forever since I've had a girls' day. My bestie, and we are gonna do super girly things, like honorably battling in a children's card game. We're gonna play some Pokemon TCG, and I using some old retro decks from the turn of the millennium, so I am super excited for those. You know, I bought one. I bought one in box, slightly used but almost brand new. And so I'm building the other deck based off of a pre-built one that like you would have been able to buy in stores. And so I'm super excited to be able to try it out and see my friends' reaction to playing old school Pokemon. Which, you know, the rules haven't changed, it's just the cards have gotten, you know, so, you know, the older cards are much more, you know, unbalanced to the newer stuff. They've made the newer stuff a lot harder. Plus, you can't use them competitively anymore, so like my cards from, you know, 2000, 1999 stuff, I can't use competitive, you know, in tournaments. I don't know why I can't pronounce that word. I said it once already, and now that I'm trying to say it again, I keep stumbling. Competitively. Competitively. There we go, competitively. That was a tongue twister there for a minute. Oh my. You can tell I haven't had my coffee yet, so. Are you the one who I need to talk to? No, how dare you not give me the lift key? Where is this jerk? You know what? I probably should have, you know, the map of this location up, but I didn't think about it at the time because it's not a cave. Ooh, what is TM10? You know, the really sucky thing is it doesn't tell you what the TM is until you know. Yeah, I should really help some of my Pokemon too. It doesn't tell you, you know, until you know you click on it. And I don't really like that. I'm so glad they fixed that in the newer games, obviously. But, you know, let's be real, it was probably a limitation time that they couldn't. And so, I obviously am curious to see what they changed in Gen 2. Because I know it's very similar to this game. To these games in particular. So yeah. What do we have here? Double Edge. Okay. Gotta say, I don't remember what that move does. What's this other one I got here? What is TM7? It contained Horn Drill. You know what? I think I know a Pokemon who can use that. Never mind, I don't. I was thinking Caitlin could, but nope, apparently she can't. Maybe if I get her to evolve first, then maybe she can learn it. Oh right, speaking of which. Items. What's the revives I just saw? There they are? Okay. I want to oh, I already revive search. Never mind, I forgot about that. There we go. So yeah, what was I just talking about? You know, we went past, I finished ranting about McDougongs. Oh no! Oh, come on! Why? Why do you always do this to me? Okay, well, we're gonna be doing all that again. I'm sorry. Well, that just ruffles my jimmies. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that set up. We're gonna take a quick pause. I love that. You know, 1 hour completely wasted. I swear, it always does that. You know, new plan. Whenever I get past, you know, 30 minutes or something, I'm gonna just save. And then save. And then save. Save every 30 minutes. Something like that, you know? But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, and I will put on some music again while I get this back up and running. So yeah. welcome back. And when I maybe the end of that one. So yeah, that sucked. There's a lot of progress for the last hour or so. So that's great. Yeah, let's hopefully for the quicker. So I'll probably sending out to bring more. Sorry for a bit. And hopefully be able to get better. You know what? I actually probably set that maybe check on the next floor for a bit. But that's scary. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, no, it's never really crashed. I gotta go back and do things. Kind of like that one route we did, and then, it crashed. And so then I had to, so then we gotta go back and do them again. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. What are you sending out now? Eradicate, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out to Sabrina, cause yeah, I'm kind of mad. An hour that's kind of thrown away now. That's why I started a bit earlier than I normally do. Try to get as much in as we could. And then it's just no. Good thing is we got a psychic type Pokemon on our team, and psychic types are OP, and nothing apparently can stop them. What is this? Oh, yes, that's something. Never mind. Ignore that. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I kind of felt bad for my little Pokemon Suchomimus, because they've been giving me the cold shoulder a bit recently with all the work I've been doing, because I'm not their personal pillow anymore. So they kind of been giving me a bit of a hard time. The cold shoulder, because I'm not here 24/7 to be their personal lap pillow. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think there's anything down here, but I have to double check, because there's a Pokeball. Yeah, I need that. Oh, wrong button. My eye got itchy for a minute. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember, so we don't really need to go through that whole maze. I don't know what you'd call those things, they're not teleporters, they're they're not warp tiles either. What are those things? Conveyor belts? Ice physics, I guess. Spinny tiles. I don't know what they're called. But I don't really gotta do that until we get the elevator key, the lift key. So that will save us some time, to not have to do that all again until we do have to do it again. Go Narchamp. Good old Narchamp. You guys know what a Narchamp is? It's one of the coolest starter Pokemon you can get in the Indaki region. It's this cute little water Pokemon. And it most is super cool, super epic thing. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. It's awesome. When I eventually graduate, I don't know. I might want a Narchan. I don't know. We have some other cool ones too, there's the grass one and the fire one. Those ones are cool. They're all awesome. Some of my favorite Pokemon we have here. Though I gotta say, one of my favorite ones is this this very cuddly and woolly one that we got. It's super nice. It's good to like go over and hug it, especially during the cold winters and stuff, because it'll keep you all warm and stuff. It's fur. Oh, it's nice. Anyways, enough about Pokemon. I'm just gushing over. So yeah, you know, there's nothing that much else going on. I've just been ranting, you know, all this time. I almost, I've actually been so tired lately just because I've had to wake up so early and then head out, you know, and then come back and then go to sleep. So I've literally done nothing but sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep, work all week. I hate it. I hate it. You know, it was good when, you know, I was doing jobs, you know, closer to, you know, my dorm and stuff, and you know, it was all at the edge of Indocuna. I'm just trying to think, what else have I, like, been up to that isn't work-related, because that's gonna make me angry. It's gonna make me angry, I'll rant way too much. Yeah, I talked about, like, some of the cool stuff I got for the vids. Oh, right. So, because I'm getting close to the end of, you know, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, that stuff, as well as, you know, finally starting the Orange Island stuff, my hope is to start reading some of the manga. My plan specifically is to read the manga that has already ended. Not specifically in order of, like, when it came out, just the manga has already ended, because they have that one, it's, there's Let's Tale Pikachu, there's Adventures, and then there's another one that came out, I don't remember what it's called, there's at least 3 that came out during the whole, like, Pokemania phrase, and one of them that continues today, if I remember correctly. Again, this is a side of the, you know, whole franchise I'm admittedly, you know, not familiar with. I would love to get my hands on some physical copies, though that is most likely, you know, gonna be a problem. At least, you know, when you're, like, trying to get said, you know, videos out. I also do plan on starting work on said videos, at least scripting wise, because I can at least work on the game section, you know? You know, and then, like, adding in stuff. Like, that's my idea, is to, you know, like, work on, like, hidden sections, you know? Like, kind of like how you make a game. You work on small sections, you know, like a slice of cake. I think that might be what it's called. You know, you don't just, like, go from point A to point B and then the game is done. You're like one group works on, like, you know, mission 3, another group works on, like, a few side quests for, like, a specific area, you know, all that stuff, you know. One group works on the music or whatever, you know, it's all that stuff, you know. Yeah, so a bit of behind the scenes update, you know, there. What else? What else has been going on? The weather has been insane. I don't know what it's like for you guys, but here it has been no clouds, constant sun, and heat. That is it. That is the weather for, like, the last 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, I saw the start of a wildfire, actually, recently. So I'm coming home. And you know, we got like, this one stretch of road, that comes into town and out of town, so, you know, I'm getting on the off ramp to go onto a side road. You know, because I gotta pick up some medication from, you know, the local pharmacy, you know, the Pokemart. And I just see this smoke coming out of the brush, and I'm like, what's that? Thinking, you know, like they're digging something or something, you know, it's dust or something in the air. But then I look in a tiny corner of the road on a sharp turn. I see some flames, and I'm like, it's small, you know, it's not like big, it's just in some grass. And I'm like, oh, drive down the road a bit. I see some work crews, and, well, you know, it looks like they're doing stuff, you know, the brushes and whatnot, and, you know, I assumed they were doing some controlled burns, because technically we're in a drought, but it's not like a severe drought, you know, it's just a warning, I guess. Because, like, they haven't, like, restricted the water like they do in other places, so... what else, I guess? So, I come out of the Pokemart, you know, the pharmacy inside the Pokemart, because... and I'm driving home. And I see a fire truck come by, so we get out of the way, everyone gets out of the way, and they turn down a completely different road. I'm like, okay. A few minutes later, I'm stuck at a red light, they come back. And then they go down the road where I saw the fire. And so get this. It takes a while, but I'm finally able to get out of the intersection because the light finally changed, turned to green. And I'm driving by and I see the fire truck parked exactly where I saw the fire. So yeah, I saw the start and end to a wildfire. Pretty close to my house. I can only imagine it was caused by, like, a stray cigarette or something. Which, you know, that was crazy. You know, I didn't have that on my, 2026, you know, bingo card, and docking a wildfire. we don't get a lot of wildfires around here. I think the last one the last major one was probably sometime in the 70s, 60s, 90s. You know, if not older. The only reason why I know about it is because there's this huge gash on a mountain somewhere where you can see the area where the wildfire was. Because there's just no trees growing there anymore. It's all rock. Oh yeah, it's big stretch. Yeah, no, that was... honestly, that might have been the highlight of my whole week. Well, luckily no one got hurt, you know, like I said, it was small. I would imagine it was... I don't know, maybe about the size of my carpet, so... in my dorms, that's like, what? I'm gonna say 6 by 6 feet? Maybe more, maybe 12 feet by 6 feet? I don't know, I'm bad at, like, estimating measurements. I need landmarks and stuff, landmarkers, and I can't really, like, tell you what, like, a landmark is, because it was in the middle of nowhere, essentially. You know, except, like, you know, I guess I could just say it was outside of town. That was about it. Yeah, I don't think I'll switch out. Zippo's doing good. Hopefully he can take on a rat kid and not get crit. The one thing I definitely do like about Pokemon Yellow compared to its contemporary games is because the game follows, you know, Ash's story and whatnot. And so you get all starters and Pikachu. So already you're guaranteed a water-type Pokemon, a fire-type Pokemon, and a grass-type Pokemon by, you know, the 3rd gym. Sorry, 4th gym. Because I was trying to calculate Surge, but I forgot he was the 3rd gym. So, again, you basically already have, like, the, basic color triangle. You know, element triangle, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. I think in Pokemon Red or Blue, I forget which one, it's probably Blue. I didn't get Fire-type Pokemon until I believe the Pokemon Manor, if I remember correctly. That was the first time I was able to catch a Fire-type Pokemon. And I still don't have, like, anywhere close to a completed Pokedex. I'm, like, halfway through the Pokedex in both of those games, which I find a bit ironic, given the fact that there's only 150 in this game. Well, I still don't know what the last two Pokemon are in this game. What does... I think there's a item over here somewhere, so I'm gonna come down here. I don't think this leads anywhere, that's why I'm like just checking for the item. Oh no, this leads to the this leads to the elevator, that's right, that's right. Okay. What? Do I have to... Yeah, I think I do actually have to go through there. So, I could be wrong. Again, it sucks because I already did all this, and now I'm trying to, like, remember what I already did. So yeah, after I'm done with the stream today, which I'm hoping to get off around, like, 2 o'clock-ish. You know, relatively speaking, you know, give you guys a good, you know... 5 plus 2, that's... You know, we start around, like, 7-ish. We'll round it up and say 8, you know? Even though it was close to, like, 7:30 or something like that, so, you know, we'll go 8, so that's 4 plus 2. About a good 6 hours. It's been a while since we, you know, we had a good, long, you know, Pokemon stream, and hopefully, you know, we can get to maybe, Lavender Town. Hopefully we can get to Lavender Town. Before, you know, I gotta get off. Because eventually, you know, I do gotta get off, you know, unless you guys want to hear, you know, my loud dorm mates, you know, just kind of goofing off, which I don't want to really have to worry about some of the issues that would bring up with Staryu. Because, yeah. That would not be good. That would not be a good, no. Let's just say some of my dorm mates are on the edgier side of the humor spectrum. I don't know why I said it like that. They just have edgy humor. They're very poor, very edgy humor. I'm trying to keep this, like, I want to say a safe space, but I don't really like that term. You know, essentially just, like, a chill place, you know, we vibe, and, you know, we won't, like, if people feel uncomfortable, you know, then we'll kick out the people who are making them uncomfortable. You know, yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, so I got some old Pokemon cards, so I'm thinking about this, like, thing for later. So I got old Pokemon cards, obviously, because I love old Pokemon. I'm just trying to think about what deck I want to make, specifically for my friend, because I can go a few different routes. I can go Rock, Misty, go with Team Rocket. I'm just trying to, like, you know, figure out which one I have the most of. I'm probably thinking it's Misty. Given the fact that I collected a lot of some of the infamous banned Pokemon cards, you know? I know, how scandalous of me, you know, I got banned Pokemon cards. Which, you know, some of them, I don't want to say they're cool, but, like, you know what I mean? It's super interesting to have. Especially because a lot of them come from, you know, Johto and Kanto and stuff, which some of those are my favorite cards, actually. You know, I think this is a completely different area from where we were last time. I don't recognize this puzzle here. So now I'm actually kind of curious where I am now, because I really don't recognize this place. You know, if that makes any sense. Where am I? What is this puzzle? Huh. Yeah, no, this is a completely different puzzle here, because I don't really recognize it. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, I actually have to, like think about where I'm going now. Okay, I think I am here where I need to be. Hello. You know, I don't think I will stop meddling in your affairs. You're bad people, and I have yet to see any silly, gay representation in your silly little club. You know? I've only run into Jesse and James once. I know I run into them like you're supposed to run into them like 3 different times, so. And I don't remember where you're supposed to run into them. Except for the Mount Moon section. That one I didn't know about. So, here's a fun fact. I still don't have a physical copy of Pokemon Yellow. That is another thing I definitely would like to try to get before, you know, I do the, you know, the retrospective videos. That's another thing I just realized. Because of that, though, I have a bit of a funny story. I haven't bought Yellow for one major reason. I thought I already owned it. I thought I owned it for years. And the reason why I thought I owned it is because I actually owned a... Well, I knew it was a ROM hack, but I owned a ROM hack of something called Thunder Yellow, which I'm guessing is supposed to be like an enhanced version of Pokemon Yellow. It's a ROM hack and stuff. I knew that when I bought it. You know, it's very clearly a ROM hack. I bought it for more the novelty's sake, you know? Which I would like to talk about Pokemon ROM hacks within this retrospective series. I think what I might do is I might devote a section into a later video, an intermission, if you will, to talk about some infamous ROM hacks, and just kind of go over like a brief summary of them. But I'm also thinking like towards the end of these Let's Plays, live streams and stuff, I think it'd be really fun to live stream some of the ROM hacks and stuff, some of the good ROM hacks, you know? You know, kind of show them off, and then at some point, you know, make a compilation or something, and, you know, like, I don't want to say like compilation, but more like, kind of like a summary video of like everything we did, and like kind of like a nice little like storybook kind of style, you know? I don't know, I think that'd be interesting, kind of like something Swiggo would do, or something, or, you know, just put in my style, you know? Or, Alpharad. Actually, hear me out. So I know Alpharad has made a ROM hack, called Too Many Types. That thing looks like a nightmare. But I was thinking, what if, I don't know if they added this in any of the updates to that one, but, I was thinking, well, how funny would it be if, because I know there's a streamer, type in that game, but how funny would it be if there was an Alpharad type typing instead of that? And I don't know, it's what, the only Pokemon that can be that is his favorite Pokemon. I don't know what it is. I want to guess Mudkips, because let's be real, everyone likes Mudkips. Speaking of which, so I heard you like Mudkips. I will not. If there's 2 things in this world I like, it's Mudkips and jazz. Oh, good times, good times. You know what? I'm kind of mad at myself. I don't think I've caught a Beedrill yet, but what I need to name it is Berry Bee Beedrill. So, what, okay, I got a fun little story, just silly little, dumb names I have named Pokemon, so, for a while, I was running a Pokemon, tabletop RPG. We stopped playing it because it got a little complicated, the combat system, which, fair enough, you know, so, but the story was that, like, I I did that thing where the like, hey, let me show you how to catch a Pokemon, and and you know, the person who teaches you how to catch a Pokemon stuff, you know, they catch a shiny Pokemon, and it was a shiny Bidoof, and so we called that God. Actually, his name was Peanut Butter, but like, let's be real. We all knew in our heart of hearts that Peanut Butter is God. And so that became a bit of a running meme in our friend group for a while. You know, if I think it's this guy who has the lift key. This room looks very familiar. But I'm trying to remember, like, you know, if I was able to get people to play it, so I would love to maybe, you know, do some, you know, some tabletop story time kind of content. You know, I might do that for some of our you know, DNP, you know, you know, campaigns and stuff. You know, like the Curse of Strahd, that I've been doing. We were trying to do it yesterday, but I kid you not, at the last minute, you know, after this terrible week and stuff, the last minute, everyone's like, hey, yeah, actually, I can't show up. Why didn't you tell me this yesterday? Why didn't you tell me this? Like, before I just got out of work. I was, like, actively fighting to, like, get out of work early, too. And I kid you not, right when I'm leaving to go home, they're like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna show up today. So I flipped. I am, yeah, I was not happy last night. So I kind of just crashed and went to bed. And I woke up just before the stream. I was like, it's Saturday, I'm home alone. I walked up to a mirror, put my hands on my cheeks, and screamed at myself. It's time to stream. Oh. And next week, I'm hoping to still stream. But it'll probably be a bit of a shorter stream because I got tickets to go see that new Odyssey movie. And I'm super excited to go see it. There is one thing I'm a bit concerned about, though, is that I heard there is no nobody scene. And that's my favorite part from the original story. Nobody took out my eye. Who are you, strange homeless? I am nobody. Who are you? It's such a good scene. It is such a good joke. I love it. It's so funny. And people say, you know, those old epics don't have any good comedy, you know? Or like good storytelling, you know, it's all boring and stuff. They just didn't get to the nobody part, okay? Like that is such a good joke. You know what? So eventually, I know you can get a laugh person in this game. I'm naming it Nobody in reference to the Odyssey. Oh, good times, man, good times. You know what? Pikachu might actually be better here. Try pick. You know, it started warming up in here again, so I'm kind of glad I didn't, I didn't put my little sweater on. That would probably be dying of heat by now. I think I finally found the guy, so if I'm lucky, I will figure out where I actually am supposed to be. Because I haven't found the elevator yet, nor do I think I found the room with the elevator in it. Unless, I'm pretty sure all the rooms have access to the elevator. Do you know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh, I do have the XP share. Oh, no, I don't. I was like, wait, do I have the XP share? No, I don't. It's just going through Caitlyn's stuff. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's a bit too early in this game, you know, to have you know, the XP share. Hello? Oh, no, oh, that is even better! Okay, that's a change. There's actually a new change I noticed. Before, you had to talk to him and he'd give you the lift key. But here, he just drops it. Oh, that's actually a really clever change. Oh, I love that. But yes, finally, we have found the lift key. Now we can use the lift. Once I figure out what's in here. Ooh, a ball. That sounded worse than I thought it would come out. That sounded a lot better in my head. You know, I want to give them all the Pikachu, but like, I'm not like a huge Eevee and Ivy, you know, trainer. Obviously, I know, I'm a dirty casual. Shocking, right? But yeah, so, the only times I've really paid attention to this is in, Scarlet and Violet to fight the 7-star raids. Because, I want to get, the cool, really strong Pokemon and the big rewards. They really do incentivize you to, go in and, do those challenges. And my team is just not at all prepared to do those. Purely due to the fact that I just do not care that much about, Eevee and Ivy training. So, that has been, kind of a big thing. Oh, I figured out what happened. This is the first puzzle I was originally thinking of. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. It has to be this one, right? Is this not the one that we were originally on? I think this is the one, the first one we did, because I was like, oh, what's down here? And then, we found nothing. But again, I could also be wrong, because it looks slightly different. Again, the only thing we're really going to do here is get said items, and then, take the lift to the final floor, if I remember correctly. As I think they said, the boss of Team Rocket was, in the basement. I have no more room for items. Okay. New plan! Let's see, where is it? Rare candy. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Surge. Purely to help him level up. And maybe, evolve. One more level. I guarantee one more level and he'll evolve. I feel like there are some starter Pokemon that evolve at level 15. Though I could be wrong about that. I'm gonna give this to Yellow. I'm kind of curious, how many of these can I give to him? Because I know in, the newer game, ooh, the nugget. I could sell that for money. In the newer game, you only can give him until you max out the stat, and then you can't give him anymore, because it has a limit of how many points essentially it can distribute. Which, it's an okay system, I guess, but I personally like it in other games where you're able to, allocate those said points, I guess, like, Skyrim, or, any other RPG, That's instead of leaving said value hidden of how many you have to distribute. No more room to items. Let me see, is there another item I can maybe get rid of, or something? I already looked at that. What was this one up here? 21. Mega. I don't have my Bulbasaur, because that would be perfect for him. What is TM2? It is Razor. Again, that would be a good one for like Bird Jesus or something. I'm just trying to find an item I can maybe get rid of. I have one super potion. I'd rather use this than, you know, the hyper potion. Let's see. Yellow has just slightly one more health, so I'm gonna give it to Zippo. Alright, mysterious item. What are you? What do we got? What do we got? TM7, okay. I know eventually there's a store where you can buy TMs and stuff. I just... Oh, right. I think I'm starting a rant about, like, how bad the TMs in this game, the system for TMs in this game is. So, obviously, this game is, you know, it's antiquated and stuff. It has, you know, they've added so many quality of life improvements to the newer games and stuff. The one major thing I do not like is when you can't organize your inventory without taking like a million years. I went on the wrong tile. Like, the only way you're able to do it is by going into the PC and depositing your items. Where in the newer games you can hold however many items you want. The other issue I have is, it doesn't tell you what the TMs are. You just have to remember that. So, you could spend so much time, you know, clicking on the TM, it's like, oh, it's this one. Do any of my Pokemon want to learn? No? Okay. Okay, it's this one. Nope. It's this one. Nope. You know, that's annoying. Not gonna lie, that's annoying. I'm so glad that's another quality of life improvement thing they have, you know, have fixed or added into the games, you know? I guess I'll use the max potion. I'm just trying to not have to come back up through here and get the items I missed. I don't like the fact that I wasted the max potion on that for this, but, you know, it doesn't matter because I got a super potion, so... Okay, you know, fair, I guess. Okay, so where do I go to get back to where I need to be? Perfect, I found it. Yeah, so this is the one that's gonna take me to the elevator, so that's good. You can tell I'm trying to, like, you know, be still talking, you know, not, like, have any moments of silence, because I'm not gonna lie, I hate when, you know, it's just dead air for absolutely no reason. You know, though I am trying to focus, because I can get very lost in this very easily. And you wanna know what, just to play it safe, when I actually do get to the end of this set puzzle, I am saving, just in case. I went for the wrong thing again. I think I did this last time. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's fun. We get, nope. Oh, that's fun. Alright, time to do that again. It's the top one I want to go to. It's the top one. Oh, that's annoying. I mean fun. That's fun. Kind of reminds me of this one gym from later on that where it's just like again, I say later on as in, like, you know, it's in Gen 4 but it's all ice puzzles. That's it. It's, you know, slide from one end to the other. You gotta, like, try to get your way up there, which that one is challenging and stuff, but this is kind of annoying. Yes, finally, I did the right tile. And then we go over here, which should lead us back to the elevator. Right. Ooh, no, there's a pair of stairs here, though. Okay, well, what I'm saving, because I don't really want to have to go for all that again. Now I'm curious, where do these stairs lead again? Because I don't remember. Where did you lead? Oh, yeah, it's this room. I still want to fight them, obviously, you know, for, you know, XP reasons and stuff. You know, leveling up my Pokemons. And money reasons. But I would like them to hurry up and let me beat up their Pokemon quicker. Oh, okay, it's this guy. So he said out Rattata. Alrighty. So I'm just trying to think. I'm pretty sure this guy only has one Rattata and then like 20 Raticates. So yeah. This guy has, I'm pretty sure he's the guy I'm thinking he is, which probably means Sabrina's about to gain a lot of XP. Oh, that felt good. You know, sometimes it's good to have a big stretch, and sometimes it feels even better to have big stretch after big stretch. Let's guess. Raticate? Wow, how could I have guessed? It's like this guy only has rat Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna try Zippo, and hopefully he can, burn them to a nice, crispy Raticate. Crisp? Rata-crispy. Get him Rata-crispy. Sorry, Rata-crispy. Not Rata. Let me see. You know, I hopefully don't think I have to worry too much about Zippo. Oh, that was critical. He used it. Okay, okay. Wasn't expecting that, alrighty. I'd rather he used Tail Whip than, you know, critting me with Hyper Fang like that the last time. I'm half expecting one of these to get a critical, to get a Hyper Fang critical. You know, because you know, like my Pokemon are just punching bags. Really quick, I want to try to get Caitlyn some XP. Because Caitlyn and Surge. I opened my eyes and then all I saw was Raticate. I blinked and all I saw was Raticate. I have no eyes and I must Raticate. Oh, I sent out Yellow. That's not the Pokemon I meant to send out, but hopefully he doesn't defeat Yellow. Or, sorry, hopefully Yellow can defeat him. Because I was trying to go for Sabrina, and I guess I clicked on Yellow instead by accident. That's the move I'm worried about. Please don't be a critical. Yeah, that's why I was concerned about it. How dare you hurt my little yellow Pikachu? I was trying to send this one out to begin with, but I was going to be nice. Now you shall be confused by this angry rant I am doing. I forgot Confusion did damage. I forgot Confusion actually did damage. You know what? It's gonna be a Rattata. So he has one Rattata and then 2 Raticates. Interesting. Okay. I gotta stop stretching my legs because I keep almost knocking over the internet router. You know, I'm like pulling on the cord and stuff to my legs like the fidget with things. Sometimes they gotta mind of this thing does Hyper Fang too. Great. Caitlin, you fool! How dare you? Why did you not go first? Caitlin, how could you? So that was terrible. Oh wow, that was bad. Zippo, will you please get a critical? It'd be nice if you got a critical. No, you just didn't even need a critical, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Defeat the stupid Rattata. I can't believe that happened. I feel kind of bad now. I don't want to have to, you know, go all the way back out to heal. But I'm scared that's gonna happen. I still, you know, need the money. Well, I know I have revives. Where are they? Okay, now who's more important to heal? Is it probably Pikachu? Pikachu's probably more important to heal. I'm thinking because Narchamp's already leveled up once. I still want her to level up more, but you know, I want Surge to try to at least get one more level. Then I'm pretty sure he'll evolve. Him and Caitlin are like the two I really want to level up more because I'm hoping they'll evolve soon. Hello. Alrighty, back for more battles, I see. I don't know why, I just did the Mr. Krabby thing from SpongeBob, but sure, why not? Hello, I'm Mr. Krabby, and I like money. I don't like what they do with Grimer. I don't know why I didn't mention this earlier, but Grimer looks like he wants to touch me in inappropriate places. I really do not like that face he's making. Nor do I like his little hands. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not a fan of Grimer on a good day, and this is just a really creepy Grimer. Like, why did they make him so creepy? You know what? I was gonna say, sure, go for it. As, you know, it's just block one of my 2 psychic type moves. I dare you. I think that's why it failed. It knew it wouldn't, like, get the results you wanted. So that's why it failed. I didn't realize it was super effective against Grimer. That's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know that. What is it super effective against? Is Psychic strong against poison? I didn't know that. So I'm concerned about just using Sabrina constantly over and over again. Because that means, you know, I'm gonna get to like level 40 or something in no time and she won't want to listen to me again. Like what happened at the Erica gym. That was terrible. Of course, like right at the end there, she had to level up just the one time and start disobeying me. Again, like just right at the end stretch. Kind of makes me scared. Like by the time I get to what's the next town? I think it's Fuchsia. By the time I get to, I don't know, what is it? Yeah, I think it's Fuchsia or whatever. I'm gonna be like, oh, your Pokemon do not want to listen to you. Neat. That's fun. Hoping Quick Attack will be able to defeat it. Oh, come on, let's go. Yeah, go Yellow. You're my little chunky Pikachu. Yeah, it's gonna suck. You know, eventually when I, you know, get him up for, you know, the generations and stuff. It's gonna suck seeing him lose weight. I like him being a little chunky. Okay, probably Sabrina again. I I hope I can use other Pokemon other than Sabrina by the time I reach whoever the rocket boss is. Because, like, you know, I don't want to have to go back out and then come all the way back in, because it's already taken a while. And plus we already had to do, like, a good half of this dungeon already over again. I love Psychic-type Pokemon. If you couldn't tell, they are awesome. Oh, speaking about Psychic-type Pokemon, a fun little fact, most Psychic-type Pokemon happen to be human-like. I don't know why it's called that specifically, but for some reason they're classified in a human egg group, which I guess goes off of that whole, like, weird, you know, ancient urban folk legend that, you know, humans and Pokemon used to, you know, make babies together, which, not gonna lie, that's kind of creepy. Especially all the, you know, strange things around Gardevoir, people getting around Gardevoir. I don't get it, personally. That is a Pokemon? Why do you want to do such horrible things to Gardevoir? Please, stay away from Gardevoir. They are a beautiful Pokemon, and that is creepy. But yeah, that is just something that I thought of, just because I'm still talking about Psychic-type Pokemon. I don't know if you can tell, I like Psychic-type Pokemon a lot. Doesn't even sound like it's a Pokemon there, but whatever. I like Psychic-type Pokemon a lot. If you can tell, they are some of my favorite typings, and it's mostly because of this game. Don't get me wrong, Pikachu is adorable. Ironically though, I don't think Espeon is, like, really one of my favorite evolutions. Don't get me wrong, I love Espeon. I love all the evolutions, but I'm just, I think it is a very good Pokemon. But I think there's also just so many other good evolutions that it's really hard to pick a favorite. Personally, I think my least favorite is Jolteon, and that's just because I think, oh yeah, it's really hard to say that's my least favorite because I like all of them. It just happens to be my least favorite because, you know, it's like spiky, you know, little quills and stuff for the, you know, it just isn't as cute as, like, say, the fluffiness of Flareon or Vaporeon's big black eyes, or Sylveon's, you know, ribbons, or you know what I'm talking about. If I had to guess, like, another one, I would probably have to guess, like, maybe Leafeon, but that's only just due to the fact that, you guys ever seen a wilting Leafeon? It ain't fun. You know, like in the winter and stuff, those leaves do, like, you know, they curl up and stuff. It does not look that good. It is, it's kind of weird. It's like seeing like a hairless Pokemon. Yeah, like a hairless Meowth or something. That's kind of weird. But, like, don't get me wrong. It's also kind of cool looking. I just don't think it's that as cute as, like, say, its fluffier counterpart. So, I'm thinking, personally, after we defeat the Team Rocket boss, I'm gonna take us a quick 5-minute break to stretch my muscles a bit, because I'm starting to, slump in my chair a bit, which usually is a sign that my body is, getting tired of sitting down. Just a wee bit. But I am also gonna grab a quick snack. Don't worry, I ate breakfast, so you don't, hear me munching, unless you guys are into that. Are you into that, chat? I don't know about you. Personally, I get a little bit weirded out when I eat in front of people. Maybe it's a bit of an anxiety. Maybe it's a bit of an anxiety thing. I don't know. Just like I hate talking on the phone. I have huge phone anxiety. Oh, that's good. I would have been very mad. I have a bunch of antidotes that I'm thinking about it. So that really wouldn't be a problem. You know, unless all the people get poisoned. Okay, he's gonna get poisoned now, isn't he? Are you gonna get poisoned, Zippo? Yeah. I saw that coming. Alright, Zippo. I think it's time we heal you up. And by heal you up, I mean cure you of the poison. Oh! Yay, Caitlin leveled up. I knew eventually she would. I say that like I wasn't already expecting her to level up. So, I have a moonstone. But I want to maybe get her to level 20 before we use it. Because I think she evolves at level 60. Yes, I called it! So I have a moonstone, but like, I obviously don't want to evolve her immediately. Yeah, there, we got Neat Arena. Maybe thinking about evolving her at like level 20, maybe? Maybe 26? You know, 10 levels up, maybe? I don't know. I wanna, you know, I do want to use the moonstone and get out my inventory and get Nidoqueen, but I obviously am also, you know, debating on like when I should use it. Oh, right. Zippo's poisoned. I almost forgot about that. I was so excited about Neat Arena. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm on the first floor. I'm curious if this is gonna lead me up towards the entrance and then I can just quickly run to the Pokemon Center. I think this is. Oh, perfect. Good, so I have a quick way of getting back to the Pokemon Center now. To heal up my Pokemon. Perfect. Oh, I love this. I am half tempted to just spend the rest of the stream trying to get jackpot on those stupid slot machines. Don't do gambling, kids. Gambling sucks. It took up so much of my money when I went to Celadon a while back. Don't do that. It really does suck, okay? Just don't do it. It is a scam. Don't buy lotto tickets. Don't do the slot machines. Don't go to blackjack. Don't do poker. Don't do anything at a casino. They will steal your money, and you will get angry. But anyways, yeah. Oh, I can also put in some of the... No. I won't do that. I am going to go to the department store and buy a bunch of items. Because I could use some, you know, healing items, as well as maybe selling a nugget or two. Have I mentioned this? Why did they make Chansey so creepy looking? I get think it has to, you know, be a sprite or something. But why does it need to look so creepy? Does Chansey have loops? I don't remember if they do have loops. What is that like thing on the side of its head? And why does that look so creepy? I don't know why it has to be. I don't know why they made it look so creepy. But the Nurse Jennies, you know, don't usually have creepy looking Chanseys. I clicked the wrong one. I was hoping to deposit some of the TMs I got because I don't know what to do with them. What do I have in here right now? It's literally all the TMs. Okay. The Helix Fossil. Multiple Moonstones. Okay. And the SSN ticket because I don't need that anymore. And then Old Amber. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. So that's good. I think I will take out that the HP up. I'm trying to, you know, pay attention here because I have screwed up by putting, you know, random items that I didn't mean to put in here by accident. like the town map. I'm gonna need that key, so I can't put that in here. I am personally thinking about just depositing the coin purse because I don't really want to use it for a while. as well, because I'm trying to stay away from the gambling, which sucks, because, you know, there's a lot of Pokemon. There's a few, I don't mean to say a lot, there's like 3 really rare Pokemon you can get here, and it really does suck. Having to play the stupid slot machine game just to get them. Which, who knows, I might do it off stream. I might, you know, just come back at the end of the game, just to get them. You know? Who knows? I don't, because I don't really want to talk about the gambling stupid minigame. I don't like it, okay? It sucks. It's bad. It doesn't suck because it's bad. It sucks because it's there to use up all your money and siphon it from your wallets. It is an evil mechanism of capitalism. Okay, so I got all of that. Time to find the department store again. Because I kind of forgot where it is. I'm in Celadon, right? I get confused between Celadon and Saffron, because one, they're right next to each other, and second, they're such big cities. I want to guess it's over this way. Though I could be wrong. Again, I'm having a hard time remembering where exactly. Nope, it's definitely not down there. Alright, where is this stupid thing? I needed me some items. I gotta buy all the items. Where be the Celadon? Where be the market? Perfect, there it is. Good, I need to buy some items. Where is the item? I say item. Where is the potion seller? Hello, I've come to buy all of your potions. Give them to me now. I'll go down. Well, one, I want to sell that nugget before I forget about it. Nugget. Perfect, okay. Now that I've gotten rid of that, I'm now gonna buy as many items as I can. By that, I mean healing items. So many HTMs. I was confused the two. Not what I need, but cool. I will remember that. What about you? Are you the potion guy? Yes, you are. Oh, how happy I am to see you. How many can I buy, you know? Since I can, I will. Perfect. And I think I have 1, so let's go with 4. And before I go, I'm gonna double check to see what else they got here, but I think that will do it for me. Yeah, it's gonna do it for me. Perfect. Alrighty, time to head back up, or head back out, you know, and finish taking on Team Rocket. Cause we gotta save the Pokemon, all of the Pokemons, not just your Pokemon or my Pokemon, just all of the Pokemans. Okay, the real problem is I don't really remember where the game corner is. It's somewhere. That's all I know. It is certainly is somewhere. Yep. Maybe it was in that one alley I passed. Are you the game corner? The Rocket Game Corner, the playground for grown-ups. Wow, how cool is that? Definitely doesn't sound like a money laundering front. Oh, sure. Oh, no, sirree. doesn't sound like a front for organized crime. Hello, everyone. I'm here to do some sneaking around in the back. Don't mind me, just admiring this poster. No siree. Okay, everyone. Oh, okay, everyone. This is a stick up. Hold your hands up in the air like you just don't care. And other things, Officer Joy say. I just want to have a bad cop. I don't remember any of the things I'm just yell at people. Okay, I'm on floor 1. I'm pretty sure I was on floor 2 when I entered. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go to the bottom floor. Yes. Wow, this is really far down. But good. Okay, hello. No step, rat. Is this who I think it is? Yes! It's them! It's the good rocket grunts! How dare you humiliate us at Mount Moon! It's payback time, you brat. Why don't they call me a twerp? Why are they calling me a brat? But yes, it's them. It's Jesse and James from Team Rocket. I love it. Oh, this is awesome. It's the good rockets. And by good, I mean like the funny ones. Okay, you know what? Just, I want to send out Pikachu, but I think it'd be really funny just to beat them up with Cadaver. You know, I'm pretty positive that the only reason why Sabrina is super strong against him is because I guess Psychic type is super effective against Poison type, which I did not know about. And I'm pretty sure Ekans is a Poison type Pokemon. So, I guess I just will be using Sabrina. And Surge leveled up to level 16. You know what that means, folks? I think that means he's gonna evolve at the end of this battle. I hope so, because I really want him to evolve. Oh, they're gonna send out Meowth. Okay. Very tempted to just keep using Sabrina this entire fight, but you know what? I want to try out Caitlyn. And hopefully, you know, I can hit him before he hits me. Yeah, double kick. I was right. She doesn't have it. Did I? Oh, thank the gods. That was Meowth who failed. It is super effective. It just didn't do anything. Or, it didn't do as much as I'd like it to. I shouldn't say that it did nothing. I'm gonna hopefully be able to hit him one more time. Oh, just growl? Okay. Come on, Caitlyn. I believe in you. You evolved, and you can do it. Okay, one more time. One more hit, and he should be down. Ooh, I love this move. I kind of wish I had a Meowth, because trust me, I'd be using, you know, payday all the time. You know, get the money. It's okay. So I kid you not, in Violet and in Pokemon Violet, I for a while I would just send out a Meowth/Persian, because eventually they'll evolve with a coin amulet, and I would just constantly beat up enemies with Payday. and when that and then I would bring her just to get more money, because there was a time in Scarlet Violet where I was just desperate for money, because I did that for a while. I just had so much money by the end of it. And then I realized that I could just have the coin, annual it out, and then just go challenge Pokemon trainers over and over again. So yeah, that's kind of how I just became a multi-millionaire in Pokemon Violet. Oh, I love Ekans. I love his little derpy looking face there. He's like, ah. I love it. I love it. He's adorable. I love Ekans. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious to see when their Pokemon will evolve, because I know they do in the anime. It's a really funny time. They evolve because they evolve due to the power of friendship from Jesse and James. And if I remember correctly, it's the episode where there's this angry construction worker trying to build a dam, and he's being stopped by the power of Diglett and its annoying chants. I'm pretty positive that's the episode where it is. Such a dreadful twerp. They did it! They called me a twerp! We did it, chat! We are officially twerp status! You know what? No. Surge is evolving, yes. You know what? Yeah. Hey, if you want to be a twerp, subscribe, okay? Subscribe, you twerps. Subscribe to, see, when new videos and live streams come out. Join the twerp army. The twerp legion, the twerp troop. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Or are they gonna run too? Oh, I think I just shot out of the roof. Okay. So I guess that means they went to the second basement? Hello. Who are you? No, just in case? I think I'll save here. I think this might be the boss. I must... he was probably just watching that fight, so I'm kind of curious what his reaction was just watching me beat up Jesse and James. So, I must say, I am impressed. You got here. I think this is the boss. I think we found the boss, guys. Oh yeah, we found it. We found Giovanni. Giovanni, I must say, you put the kibosh on all those terrible Pokemon trainers. I don't know why I'm talking like the Young Goose Man. You know what? It worked out really well having Surge at the front of my party. Bubble. Kill the giant rock. Kill the giant rock snake with bubbles. I love the move Bubble. Of course, the deadliest water type move. Bubbles. I hate that move, Rage. In the earlier games, it's the second you use the move Rage, that is the only move that you will use until your Pokemon dies. And it kinda sucks, okay? It kinda sucks. Wow, Surge is leveling up really fast. I love it. About to use her. I'm curious, will Bubble be super effective against him? Oh, that is such a cool sprite art for him. I love how it looks like he's charging right at me too. That is awesome. Not just the Pokemon, me specifically. That is cool. It is super effective. Awesome. Oh no, not heart attack. Oh, that is scary. You know what? You know, I'm gonna pull him back. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. You know what I want to see? I want to see a Pokemon. You know how like Pokemon will sometimes spawn out of like trash if the area is too polluted, or you know, muck if it's too polluted. You know, all that stuff. I want to see a Pokemon spawn from Flex Tape. With the amazing powers of Flex Tape, I saw this. Sorry, to show you the amazing powers of Flex Tape, I saw this Bodenamp. Oh, I love those commercials. That is some crazy commercials. He has a kid. Oh, I love Persian. Persian's such a cute Pokemon. What does? Oh, I remember Alolan Persian. It's got really big, chubby cheeks. I love Alolan. Look at it, it's so cute. Oh, I just want to give it a hug and then pet it so much. Too bad I got a Thunderbolt it. He used Guard's Fact. It had the same sound effect as a healing item, so I was like, why did you heal your Pokemon, Giovanni? It's at full health. I have seen that a few times where like the Pokemon will just try to use like a move like Recover, but it has full health. So it does. Oh my, that is scary. So it really does nothing. You know what? No, I will not let you hurt Yellow anymore. I was sending out Sabrina. And let me tell you, Dark-type moves will not avail you. Right? Why is it doing so much damage? You know what? I'm gonna try. I think Psybeam might be the stronger one here. Come on, Sabrina. What? I need you to knock it out. You are the stronger Pokemon here. Yes! Critical hit too! Let's go! We have defeated Team Rocket. They will never stand in our way again. They have been trumped. They have been defeated. They have been vanquished. Squashed. Kaput. What? This cannot be. I see that you raise Pokemon. No kidding, I raise Pokemon. Oh, with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. ... He left me a present. Perfect. You know what that means, right, folks? We can go to Lavender Town. I almost called it Silphco. We can go to Lavender Town and stop their evil plans there. I realized that there was a thing here. I'm pretty sure there would have been a boss or another fight here, but you know what? I don't really want to worry about that. I have defeated the notorious Team Rocket. And you know what? I think it is time I head back to the Celadon supermarket and buy a few items. Because if there's one thing I truly love more than anything in this world, it's commercialism and spending all my money and working my entire life to make money to spend money, to make money to spend money. Truly, this is how humans are supposed to live. Humans and Pokemon alike were only meant to serve the almighty dollar. Truly, this is the key to happiness. Truly, it is not destroying the entire planet. Truly not. That is spoken like a communist. If you can't tell, I'm kind of sick and tired of capitalism. not communist levels, but like I'm sick of it. You know, maybe. You know, I don't know. Maybe we're too far gone. I think we're too far gone. That's the pessimist in me talking, but I'm pretty sure we're too far gone. Anyways, I think it's time to head back to the store, buy a few more items that I really want. You know, for novelty buying stuff's sake, and then I think it's about time we continue on with our journey. Go to another town, explore Kanto, and do other things. First things first, I'm pretty sure it's like on the 3rd or 4th floor. That's 1, that's 2. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's this one up here. I just came here in, Pokemon Blue the other day just to look something up, and I'm pretty sure this is the place I need to be. Yes. Perfect, this is the place I need to be. I want a Water Stone for my Eevee. Yes. What evolves with a Leaf Stone in this game? I don't remember. Because the only Pokemon I'm familiar with that evolves with the Leaf Stone is Nuzleaf. You know, it's Nuzleaf, and then it's, well, you know, Leafeon. So obviously I'm a bit confused. Let me just check. What other Pokemon items do I have? Alrighty. Figured I'd just look. Here's what's on the menu. They have menus? No, I want a lemonade. A nice, cool, refreshing lemonade. Hello. Curious, what does this person say? Believe it or... Wow, who would have guessed? But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. I don't know, that actually might be some of my favorite NPC dialogue right now. You know, the NPCs in these games just I think on another brain level. Especially the ones in the newer one, ZA. Speaking of, just try to play some more ZA. Obviously, I do plan on playing the Legends games purely due to the fact that you can transfer them into Pokemon Home. So I'm counting them kind of like, you know, oh god, what is this games? On the GameCube, Gales of Darkness and Coliseum. So I'll probably stream them, or do I'll probably stream those ones in particular. Around, you know, on different day. I'll try to do it on a different day or whatever. Hopefully I can, because it's gonna be a pain in the butt if I still have the same job by the time I get there. Again, that's gonna be a way off. It's gonna be in the very distant future. But yeah, that's kind of the hope, is to, you know, do that, you know. Oh, right. I need to go speak to Nurse Jenny. And then I might switch back out Bulbasaur. Yeah, I'll probably switch out Bulbasaur for Zippo, and then I don't know, I want to do another Pokemon, but like I also want both Surge and you know what? No. I know what I'll do. I'll switch out Sabrina and Zippo and... I'm trying to think, is there another one I have? No, just those two. Just those two for right now. Okay, so I want to get another Pokemon, just start leveling up and stuff. Because that way I can at least get some more Pokemon to evolve, if I'm lucky. Because right now Sabrina's already pretty powerful, and I'd like to trade her specifically to, you know, evolve her. Let me see. Yeah, let's deposit Sabrina and then Zippo. Where is he? Yes, I want Nordtramp to start leveling up more, and Caitlyn and Surge. So that's 2 spots I have to fill. You know what? We got Captain Jack Sparrow. And probably, because that's a flying type, and then... Huh. You know what? No, I still need Diglett to, you know, evolve and stuff so I could trade him later, so let's go with that one. I feel kind of bad, you know, focusing on this Diglett so much, and then I'm gonna only do this to trade him away. When I have another Diglett in there, Mole Man, and I have yet to actually really use him. Alright, I think it's time. There's something I want to check. Because I have something I didn't know I could do. But I'm curious if I have done everything correctly to do this. Or if they changed it into the game. I know I'm kind of speaking cryptically, but I'm curious. It's in here, I believe. Hello. Whoa, boy, I'm parched. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. Yes! Alrighty, so I kind of did this a little bit out of order from what the game wants you to do. But we are about to enter Saffron City, baby! Wow, he must have been very thirsty. If you want to go to Saffron City, go on through. I'll share this with the other guards. Perfect, thank you. Perfect. Welcome to the Jewel of Kanto, Saffron City. Okay, because it's such a big city, I am putting back on my bike. Where is it? There we go. And there is a few things here. A few interesting things. Hello. Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. Oh, that's great. Okay. But this is one of my favorite oh, wow. They're literally like blocking every building. Oh, perfect. There's Pokemart. What's up here? Hello. Get out of the way. Okay, so they're blocking the gym. Oh, there's another gym here. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, I'm curious. What else is up here? Oh, okay, that's kind of like, I guess, the exit. So perfect. I'm just trying to figure out what else is there to do in this city. Obviously, there's a gym and another gym, so that's interesting. What else is in the city? I feel like there's other things in this city. You know what? It's actually rather interesting, kind of being able to access this, because I didn't access this until much later in the game. Ah, there's Poke Center. I feel like there are other things in this city, and I don't 100% remember 100% what happens in the city, but you know what? What's this one? Mr. Psychic's house. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Mr. Psychic. You know, I'm gonna visit him really quick. Hello, Mr. Psychic. How are you today? Name is Melitta. Okay, I won't say a word. Starting now. Oh, perfect. I think that actually is the move Psychic. Too bad I have a Pokemon that knows it, but hey, you know, I won't turn down, you know, a free, yeah, well, you know, a free TM. Okay, so I'm gonna go challenge the gym, because I guess that's the only thing you can do here. So, you know, if there's one thing I like doing, it's challenging the gym. That's right next to the gym. Okay, let's get off the bike for right now. And there, we're gonna challenge our next gym today, guys. Hello. Fighting. Oh, it's a fighting gym. Okay, interesting. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly hear me out. I think it'd be really funny to do this. Give me a sec to head back to the Pokemon Center. Which is all the way down here. Which kinda sucks, but this is a very big city. I think this would be a little bit funny to do, okay? So let me have a bit of humorous fun. Alrighty. It's a fighting type gym, and we all know it's strong against fighting type Pokemon, am I right, guys? Starts with a P, ends with an Ikek. Okay, I'm going to change the box really quick. I find it really funny. The game has to save before you change the box, which I've always found that a bit weird in this game. I'm assuming it's like, you know... what do you call it? I'm assuming it's like, you know... it's gonna be like this in Gen 2, but I know in Gen 3 it isn't like that. It's obviously kind of weird, but I'm so used to, you know, the newer games and stuff. I started playing the Pokemon games when they were doing Gen 4. My first Pokemon game ever was Platinum, actually, which is gonna be a bit of a fun little thing for me, because I'm actually gonna be playing it for the first, because when I eventually do get to this in the marathon kind of challenge thing, I'm going to be playing it essentially 3 different times. One on the emulator, one on a physical cartridge, and then another time on here. And I'm personally maybe debating doing a Nuzlocke challenge when we do it live, because that'll be the first time I'm playing through the game. The only difference is when the Pokemon die, I won't be releasing them. I'll be leaving them in the box to eventually transfer upwards through, you know, other games, or to transfer them into other games, essentially, if that makes any sense. Because because for some reason, the emulator, or I have to do it on emulator on my Appleton computer, because for some reason, the DS games with Arctic base don't really like, that would have been a mistake, they don't really like, you know, Arctic base does not like to work with the DS games, so, on the 3DS specifically, so that's really annoying. I'll probably have to do it via the emulator for that, and then when I get to, you know, the 3DS games, I can go back to using Arctic base to stream and stuff. So it's gonna be kind of annoying with that, but it will be interesting, if that makes any sense. Okay, so we are going to withdraw Sabrina. And I think she is going to practically one-shot everything in that fighting gym. Which, you know what? There, I'll get another badge, and you know what? We'll be on our merry little way. I just can't deposit Pikachu. Otherwise, I would have deposited Pikachu into the PC. You know, if I could have. But the game won't let me deposit him. And he tends to get mad when you do that, so... yeah. There we go. Time to get another gym badge, guys. And then head back over to Lavender Town and help out there. Because I know I kind of skipped for Lavender Town, but there's something going on in Lavender Town. Something bad, something nefarious by a group of ne'er-do-wells. But that can wait, because I need to get badges. There it is, next to the gym. The gym next to the gym. Actually, that sounds like an off-brand, like beef stick kind of thing. You know, you got your Slim Jims and then you got your Jim Jims. You guys ever tried the discounted Jim Jims before? Yeah, I know I said I would take a break after, you know, defeating the Rocket Boss, but you know what? We'll take a quick little break after fighting the gym, which is right conveniently next to the Jim. I'm kind of curious to see how quickly I can do it just with Sabrina. I feel like she's just gonna wipe the floor for this fighting gym. Which is what I'm kind of hoping for. It'd be really funny. One hit KO, perfect. Alrighty, what do we got? A Mankey, okay. You know, I don't think I'll switch. I think I'll keep Sabrina on the field. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Show me your fighting moves, Mankey. Like, I'm gonna show you my psychic moves, like Confusion. Oh, look at that! Another one bites the dust! I would play that song if it wasn't for copyright strikes, immediately probably striking the channel down. Okay, what do we got next? A Primate. You know what? I think I'll keep Sabrina in. Alrighty. Will she one-hit KO the Primate like she has with the other free Pokemon? Let's see. Oh, we got 2 in a row so far. We got 2 in a row. Let's go. We're gonna get another one? No, the Primate just barely lived. Oh, that would have been so fun. Yeah, I feel like if she was maybe just 1 more level higher, she probably could have done that. I guess I'll use the only move she's been using. It was a critical hit too, that little tiny sliver. Okay, so that was so far 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 one-hit KOs. Go, you give up? Okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna move on now. Hello. Yeah, you know, I'll tell you what, I'll take it easy on you. I'll just show you all your Pokemon Mercy. With my psychic moves. Alright, yeah, let's go, buddy. I'll fight ya, come on, let's go. Yeah, I know. You got him a chop. Okay, that's cute. You got him a chop. I got a Sabrina. So, let's see. We got 2 out of 3. We got 2 out of 3 one-hit KOs. How are we gonna look? How's it gonna look? Is that really gonna have the one guy survive just 1 attack? Oh, okay. So 3 out of 4. We got 3 quarters. Yeah. Oh, look, Sabrina leveled up. I'm kind of scared that she's gonna level up too quickly now. But you know what? I'm doing this for the memes because this is kind of funny. You know what? I'm gonna keep Sabrina on the field. This seems to be working really well. Oh, Machoke looks so cool in this. I like his new sprite recently. You know, just to play it safe, I'm gonna try his Psychic. Let's go. Come on. Another one-hit KO. There we go. What is that? 4 out of 5? 4/5? Heck yeah. I'm telling you all, Psychic types are just so OP. At least in the Gen 1. I don't know like how they're gonna be in Gen 2. That kind of scares me. Scares me to see like how much if they fix the problem with psychic type Pokemon. You know, the glitch that they are essentially immune to all types or just not affected to it. Gotta love how Ghost is supposed to be super effective according to the anime, and then you do it, and it's not very effective in the game. Gotta love that glitch. Or bug, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's a Primeape again. You know what? Oh, this one's really high leveled. Okay. That's probably gonna make it 5 out of 7 then, probably. But I'm gonna try Psybeam and hope it works. Come on, Sabrina, one hit KO, one hit KO. One hit KO! I should have used Psybeam on that one. There, 6 out of 7. Oh look, she leveled up again. That is scary that she's leveling up this quickly. Sabrina, do you think you might be able to chill for a bit? At least I'm leveling up. I don't need you to start disobeying my orders again. I did this for the memes. I'm afraid you're gonna start disobeying me before I get to the gym leader. Hello. Okay, I read that as take off your shirt. I'm like, excuse me, sir? Who are you? Who do you think you are telling me to take off my shirt? Alright, buddy. Let's go, let's fight. We're gonna fight, we're gonna brawl, we're gonna throw hands, we're gonna throw psychic hands, you know? Alright. Let's go, confusion. Are we gonna get another one? Come on, Sabrina, I know you can do it. Yes! 8 out of 9. Sorry, this is really... I really wish I used Psybeam on that first Mankey. I probably would have been able to one-hit KO it. Okay, there comes another one. Oh my, it's another Mankey. I wonder what move I will use and what Pokemon, specifically, what Pokemon and the move I will be using. I'm kind of curious if this would make for an interesting, I don't know, just like a random out of context clip. Because it really does just look like I'm coming in here and massacring all the Pokemon. Okay, what is that, 10 out of 11, right? Because it was 8 out of 9, yes, 10 out of 11. Okay, oh my, it's a Primeape. I never would have seen that coming. Okay, I wonder what move I will use this time. Yeah, I'm gonna try Psybeam and hope it works again. With the one-hit KO. What was it, 11? 10 out of 11? Let's go, 11 out of 12. This makes Kadabra look like an absolute monster. My sweet little Sabrina is an absolute, like, it's just a monster. Yo, hello, are you the gym leader? I am the karate master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? No, I think I wish to massacre you. Oh my. Wow. Alrighty, yeah, let's go. I feel like you're gonna be definitely a challenge. Oh wow, look, we both have 2 Pokemon. I never would have guessed. He has Hitmonlee. My favorite movie star, Hitmonlee. Known in such movies as... I actually don't know what Hitmonlee has been in. Nor do I know what Hitmonchan has been in. You know what, I don't think I'm gonna one-hit KO this one, because it's one level higher than me. You know, I stand corrected. 12 out of 13, baby. she leveled up again. I never. It's a miracle she didn't overlevel. I didn't overlevel her to the point where I got to the gym leader and she just started disobeying me. Hitmonchan. What's that? Is it Big Trouble in Little China? Nah, that's not it. You know, yeah, I'm gonna send out Pikachu. No, Sabrina's just doing so well. You know what? I think I'm going to use Psybeam and hope for the best. Let me see, we're what? 12 out of 14. Let's go for 14 out of 14. 13 out of 14, baby! Whoa! I only missed one hit KO. What is that? What is that, like, in percentages? What is that? 13 divided by 14 times it by 100. 92.8%. Let's go, baby. She had a 92.8%, which kind of sucks that it was that low, honestly. But hey, you know, like 92.8, so that's about 93%. Yes, you did lose. So I kind of took one of. So I've kind of taken. So I already have one of each from, you know, playing Pokemon Red, playing Pokemon Blue. So I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be whichever one's my favorite. But here's the thing. I don't know which one I want. Like, at all. So I'll either leave it up to chat, and if chat gets side, I'm gonna leave it up to the power of the all-knowing D20. So I think this is a good place to pause it real quick. I'm saving before I lose all the stat again. And I will pause it here, and we will be right back. And so I will hopefully let you guys decide what Pokemon I will be taking here. looks like chat is still undecided on which Pokemon I should pick. So, to give it a bit of a... Well, to help make this decision go by a bit quicker, I'm gonna roll a d6. Alrighty, so let's see what we get. Odds, I get the one on the left, and evens, I get the one on the right. How about a good place to throw it? The dice. Evens! Okay, the one on the right. Which is... Hitmonchan! Hello, Hitmonchan. Alrighty. Yes. That is the one I apparently want. So saith the RN Jesus. I thought of a name I want to name it, but... I thought of a name I want to name it, but I don't think I can, so, I already named one of them Jackie, so I guess this one's gonna be, you know, in kind of a reference to what I wanted to name him, or how I got him. Her name is Bottom. Did I spell bottom right? I feel like I didn't spell it right. I'm just double checking. Did I spell bottom right? Okay, there we go. Ah, that's right. It's an extra O, not a U. That's what's wrong with it. That's why it looks weird. Oh, and there we go. Named him after a character in a play, and not anything else. Can I take this Pokemon too? I'm gonna try it. Better not get too greedy. Oh, boo! I want to be greedy though. All right, well, I think it's time we well, we head back to the Pokemon Center. We get the Pokemon that we you know, wanted, and then we move on. Items. Bike? Where's bike? Also, I realized that guy didn't give me a badge. What the heck? How dare he not give me a badge? So is there a front supposed to be here? Okay, where is the Pokemon Center again? This town is faster with these rocket grunts everywhere. And they're apparently like blocking little boys on bikes. How dare they? Like, that is the biggest crime they have committed. Alright, I will talk to the nurse Jenny, and hopefully, you know, get healed quickly. Then, yeah, I need to head to Lavender Town. I forgot I only had the free Pokemon, because I can't get rid of Pikachu, and I just had Sabrina and then, you know, Bottom. We hope to see you again! Okay. I gotta get my Pokemon out, the ones that I want. I probably will, I might switch out, I don't know, probably Captain Jack Sparrow, but I don't know. What Pokemon did I have? You know, let me deposit. Sabrina. Because she's getting really overpowered compared to the rest of my team. Okay. Change box. Yeah, apparently we gotta change. We gotta save the game. Which, you know, that's I never thought the game would need to save to change the box, but okay. Okay, I definitely need Mole Man. Sorry, I definitely need Diglett to level up. I want Eevee, because I need her to level up. And I just got Caitlyn and Surge to level up. So, let's bring Captain Jack with us. And I'll come back for these two. Do I have a full party of 6, or can I take one more? Yeah, I can take one more. Okay, you know, I'm gonna let the almighty dice decide this one, guys. Evens is Caitlyn, odds is Surge. And it is odds, so we're gonna take Surge. Yeah, I need to withdraw, and we need to get Surge out of here. Probably by the time I get to Lavender Town, I will probably switch out for some of my more stronger Pokemon. Because if I remember correctly, I think we run into Blue. And obviously I want my stronger Pokemon when I run into Blue. Okay, time to get on the bike. So I quickly ate a little snack. I had some yogurt. It was very tasty yogurt. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I get to Lavender Town. I think I need to leave out through this exit here. But I can't remember if that's gonna lead me to where a sleeping Snorlax is or not. Okay, bike. I also want to change up my party. Change up the party a bit, just to get the Pokemon I want in the front. Because I want Captain Jack to evolve into a Spearow. Are you gonna fight me? Hello. He mentions dice after I've been using a dice to determine my decisions. I would have flipped a coin, but I suck at flipping coins, so... Oh, look, it's... You know what? You know what? You did this on purpose. You did this on purpose because I switched up some of my Pokemon. Okay. I'm switching out for Pikachu. Pikachu was in the front of my party, and of course he has sent out Poliwag. Of course he did. Why does Poliwag know Hypnosis? And I think I didn't mean to do that. I think I have an awakening. Oh no, he's using the deadly bubbles. Not the deadly bubbles. Oh wow, it did nothing to me. Okay. Yeah, I have a few awakenings. Not a lot, but hopefully enough. They just want to get my Pikachu wet for some reason. Hopefully. One hit KO? One hit KO. Come on, Pikachu. I believe in you. One hit KO. Yeah, one hit KO. Oh, I love that. You know, I'm hoping Captain Jack will quickly leveled up to, you know, become a Fearow. Poliwag, I guess we're gonna be sticking with Pikachu for a bit. This is payback because I switched him out, isn't it? I love it. I do it just because, like, oh, I wanna get Captain Jack some XP. Because you switched him out, you're gonna fight all Poliwags. Of course it had to be the one guy with an all-water type Pokemon team. Is it another Polyworld? Wow, he's changing things up, guys. He is you know, no. Oh, no, you know who I should put in the front? I should put Diglett in the front. That way I can level him up to get the Lickitung later. I'm pretty positive it's Lickitung, the Kanto one. I can't remember if it's Lickitung that's the first stage, or the Licky if that's the second, if that's the first stage. I'm pretty sure I'm right, and Lickitung is the first stage. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm positive. Yeah, you know what? Screw you, guy. Oh, hello. A lovely day for a walk, isn't it? Yeah, I am. I'm not your chum, guy. Alright. Oh no, it's a weirdo. Even worse, it's a nerd. A creepy nerd. Again, I had to send out. I just had to switch out Captain Jack, and I just forgot to switch him out for Diglett. Yeah, I want Diglett now. I think he levels up at 26, if I remember correctly. You know, wrong button, but okay. When does Diglett evolve again? Yeah, I remember that. When does Diglett evolve? 26. He's got a few more levels to go. Let's use Dig. Evolves at level 26. Oh, right. He's the one I definitely should probably, you know, focus on leveling up more, because I should hopefully run into that trainer who wants to trade Lickitung soon. I don't know why I said it like that. It sounded a lot more perverted than I meant it to. See, what did I tell you? He's already level 24. And he learned Sand Attack. Let's use Cough. Oh, I can't use Diglett against a Coughing. You know what? No. Leave him here, and then we'll switch out. That way, he at least does get some XP. Oh, excuse me. Pikachu. Just, when in doubt, Pikachu. Okay, always remember that. When in doubt, Pikachu. Nothing ever happens when you choose Pikachu. Well, I hope some, third degree electrical burns, but, that's fine. You'll get over it. What is this? Was an old one. Sorry, I found an old, like, pamphlet stuff. This is an old one. I'm trying to remember, like, what set this came out. It says version 3. So, I would imagine this came out maybe in the 2010s? 2010s. I imagine this came out in the 2000s. Sorry, I just was like looking at it. I'm like, oh. I found a rule book. I just kind of was like looking over. I was like, when did I get this? Alright, let's go. Destroy it. Destroy it with your lightning, Pikachu. Perfect. Okay, what do you got now? Is it something? It is something I can defeat with Diglett. Yeah, let's go Diglett. You know, I almost got me to start chanting the Diglett Creed. you know what? No, screw it. It's gonna be stuck in my head anyways. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. I hate that. I hate the fact that it gets stuck in my head. Oh, because it used Sonic Movement again, because I'm underground. I was like, he's gonna kill me. And I was like, no, he isn't. I'm underground. Please send out another Voltorb. I want to beat it up with the Diglett. I don't think I can use Diglett against that. Okay, no. I got an idea for who I'll use. Where is he? There's Bottom. Whoa. I read that as Comedy Punch for a minute. I was like, whoa, he knows how to do comedy and punch? Oh, it does multiple times, too. See, I never would have guessed that because, well, he didn't stand a chance against Sabrina, so I was like, you know what? May as well let him actually attack things this time. Oh, boo. We missed. Come on, hit him. Yes. You know, Magnemite always kind of like creeps me out. I don't know. I think it's just the giant eyeball inside the inside the metal magnet. I don't know. I always thought it was weird. Why does it have to be an eyeball? Why can't it be like a screen? We have Rotom. You know, like Magnemite's just a weird one. You know. Okay, what's that's nothing. That was just a random fight I did for no reason. What's in here? Hello. The department store to sell it. Oh, this is the store. I know where I am now. Okay, I know exactly where I am. Remember where I am. So, last time when I did a bunch of trainers, and then the game crashed, and so I lost all the progress there. These are all the trainers I skipped because I was desperate to get back there and not make you guys wait. So, we are now going to fight all the trainers and get all the money I am now rightfully owed. Meowth is so cute. Meow meow, meow meow meow, meow meow, meow 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 meow. That's all that reminded me of. Meow. So, this is a while ago. I mean, like a long, long time ago. There was once a group of nuns meowing like a group of meows. Can you believe that? So eventually, you know, the townspeople got sick of them. So, they had the guards and like the priests and stuff from like neighboring villages come in and make them repent for their meowing ways. And then eventually they whip them until they stop meowing. But like come on, I want to go to a convent of meowing nuns. That sounds awesome. It would sure make the nuns seem a lot less creepy. Come on, what's more creepier? Some like big stern lady telling you how you're gonna die and how you have to repent for all the terrible sins you did? Or a creepy nun doing that but meowing the whole time? I think I'll take the one meowing, because that's funny. Meow! Meow! Meow meow meow! Why was that so strong? Diglett, I need you to dig. Do it. No. No! Why Diglett? Diglett, you fool! Don't you dare. 1 health! He survives with 1 health! Let's go, Diglett! Oh, that was quick. Yeah, you know, that was nice, honestly, but I gotta remember to switch out Captain Jack for Diglett. Okay. Oh, it's another Meow. I never would have guessed it. I really need to heal him up, but I'm also kind of curious if I can maybe just avoid it every time. One hit KO? No, not one hit KO. Okay, I gotta revive Diglett again. Boo. How dare you hurt Diglett? He just wanted to dig. Everywhere. You know what? No, bottom, I need you. Despite you being the bottom, you are my only hope right now. Revives. There they are. Where is he? There he is. Okay. I can't believe Meowth's attack was that strong. Why? It's not even super effective. It wasn't even a critical. It was just that naturally strong. Okay, that was quick. I gotta remember to switch Diglett to be the first guy in my party. Oh my, it's another Meowth. Who could have seen this coming? Okay, I'm gonna send out Diglett again, because I need him to evolve. I need him to evolve, so I can, you know, trade him for, you know, the Lickitung, which I kinda want. Diglett, I need you to one-hit KO the Meow. As much as I love... Diglett, you fool, how did you not go faster? Diglett, how could you do this to me? I've made my mistakes! And it was not putting him in the front of the party for some reason. No, Diglett, why? Okay, gotta revive him again so we can get some XP. Great. Oh, now you use Screech, and now it fails. Okay, fine, I guess. At least I'll get some extra money out of this for beating up the Meow. Meowths. You know? The Meow. Yeah, let's go bottom. Okay. Meow! Yes, lass. Meow. Meow indeed. Okay, I gotta heal. Where the Poke? There. Okay. Captain Jack, Pikachu and Diglett definitely need to be healed. And then I gotta remember to switch Diglett to the front of the party so that way he can get some XP. Come on. Again, this game's so slow sometimes. I just want to, like, hurry up. Okay, where is he? Diglett. I don't know what Dig does. I'm assuming it's like teleport where it just sends me back to the Pokemon Center, but I'm kinda scared to test it out. Okay, what other people have I yet to fight? Hello. Do you collect Nidoran? Because that just sounds weird, but cool. Cool in a weird way, I guess. Two Pokemon, okay. Is it just Nidorans? Oh my, it's a Nidoran. I had a Nidorina once, now she's a Nidorina. Diglett, I believe in you. To dig. I don't know why that, but I was like perfect timing on the dig. I believe in you to dig. I would love for Diglett to, you know, not die a brutal death. It's super. How is it super effective against Nidoran? What is Nidoran? Is it Nidoran a normal type? No, I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. Oh, it's Nidorina. Schmancy. Diglett, I believe in you. You can dig those tunnels. Come on. No, Diglett. How could you? Poisons. Please do not kill Diglett. Finally! Some normal damage for once. I just don't want to waste the, you know, a dig. Because it's already running really low. Yay, he leveled up again. Just one more level. Just one more level till I can trade him. Which sounds really screwed up now that I'm saying it loud. But I really, really want a Lickitung. Okay, I think it's a normal type Pokemon, but like, I need it for the Pokedex. Like we gotta do everything we're doing for the Pokedex. The Pokedex is the only thing that matters in this game. Oh, he only has one Pokemon too. This might be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Why do the nerds have the you know, the frickin' pollution Pokemon? No, I'm gonna hopefully try it out. It is not gonna work very well. Okay. Please don't die, Diglett. I've already used 2 revives on you. It's a miracle you didn't get poisoned. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try Surge. Surge can use some XP. And you know what? He's a level stage 2 Pokemon, so he is more powerful than he was earlier. I just don't know if he's gonna be weak to poison. Thank the gods, but he is poisoned now. That sucks. I just don't know. I don't really have a good Pokemon to use against him. You know, I put Sabrina and Zippo in the, you know, in the PC. I'm tempted to, you know, maybe just try sending out Bottom and seeing how he does. Yeah, I'm switching him out for Bottom. You know, just seeing how Bottom does, because I don't know if he's gonna be weak against poison. This coughing has stopped me dead in my tracks. That was a critical hit. Yikes. Oh, I forgot it does it multiple times. Come on. Yes! Go Bottom! It sounds so wrong when I say it, but you know what? No, I think the RNG's made the right choice. Hey, and Surge leveled up too. Oh, I love that. Alright, come on. Yeah, I get to Lavender Town. Yes! I was not standing at you. Sorry, I was not staring at you. I was driving. You You harassed me. You are the one harassing me. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Pokemon. A Pidgey. I know who needs to go. I know what I must do. We must summon the lightning god Pikachu. Oh, I forgot about I forgot about him being poisoned. How dare you use a move I probably wasn't gonna use on you. No, for that, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt you. If there's one thing I do not like, it's Pokemon moving faster, because then that kind of screws up a bit of my strategy. If there's one thing I also don't like, it's, you know what? Diglett. Diglett's gonna work here. That's not what I was gonna say, but you know what? We need more Diglett in our lives. For Diglett is love and Diglett is life, and we need him to evolve with the Dodrio. No. Is it? Dugtrio. That's what it is. Dugtrio. Dodrio is the third Pokemon. I only have 2 more uses of Dig. Don't you dare die on me, Diglett. Yes! Alrighty, let's go. Let's go, Diglett. Let's go. Are you gonna send out another Rattata? Ooh, I need a... You know what? I guess I'll keep Diglett out of here. This is my last use of Dig, so... Diglett, you better make this worth it. You better level up. I really do need him to level up, because the second he evolves into Dugtrio, I'll be able to, use another Pokemon on my team. I got the hiccups. There's my water. Alrighty. Come on, bottom. Was anyone else ever taught if you had the hiccups, just drink a water, just drink like something and then hold it in and it will stop, or hold your breath? Does that actually work, or is that just like some wives' tale? I don't know, I've always done it. I don't know, it always seems to work for me, so... I don't know, maybe it does work? I don't know. I'm not a nurse Jenny, And then you know what? I think I'll switch him out for Diglett. And then I'll switch him back out. Look at him, he's a little angry guy. Oh, I love Nidoran. It's such a cute Pokemon. Okay, time to switch him out. You got your 10 seconds of fame. And hopefully some XP. Yeah, I don't know if that would have killed him or not. Oh, that was critical. That's not good. I'm definitely running to the Pokemon Center, the first one I see, which is hopefully gonna be in Lavender Town. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. I know I have a map. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the maps Not UI, but I just don't really like how the map handles in this game. I think this is gonna be all the trainers that I have to fight, because I did kind of get stuck on a few of them earlier when I ran through here. Alright, let's go. I am still on my... Oh, no. Before I go on my bike, I just remembered I need to heal... Surge. Wrong one. Antidote. There it is. There, now Surge won't die of poison. Let's go. Yeah, there are a few that I accidentally ran into. There we go, Lavender Town. Alright, I'm just gonna heal up here. Now, unfortunately, he didn't level up, so that means I'm probably gonna take him in with me. I'm not gonna take Sabrina, even though it probably would be better for me to take her. But I am probably gonna take my other Pokemon, my other strong Pokemon. Purely so that way they get some, you know, experience. Plus they defeat Gary. A blue, you know who I mean? Because I do know this is one of the areas where I do run into him. Because you have the whole Gary's Eradicate conspiracy theory. Okay, I don't know how long it's taken me to notice this, but I never realized the colors inside the Pokemon centers change depending on what town you're in. That's cool. I can't believe it took me this long to notice. That is actually really interesting. I honestly did not notice that. That is cool. Okay, change boxes. I thought I heard someone coming in. So it like freaked me out. I was like, I'm live streaming, don't come in. Oh, fair, I gotta deposit first. Come on, let me deposit. I don't think Diglett's gonna, not Diglett, I don't think Bottom's gonna do anything, like, good in here. I think he's gonna be at a massive disadvantage against Ghost, and by that, I mean, I don't think he's gonna be able to hit anything. Same thing with Narchamp, because it's still an Eevee. I don't think he's... I don't think... You know what? No. I will take Narchamp. I'll grab him when I go back in there, but... Captain Jack ain't gonna do much. And I have Surge. Okay. Again, it sucks because the ghost Pokemon here are kind of... They're really hard to hit. Like, nothing can really hit a ghost Pokemon except for, like, maybe one, like, a couple of moves. It's kind of annoying. And normal types especially can just not lay anything on a ghost type Pokemon, so it's super annoying whenever you gotta fight one of them. You know what? I wanted to take Scan, but no, I'm gonna have to fight Gary. Okay, I can't take it anymore. Okay, I think that's gonna be everything. How are my Pokemon looking? They're all healed, right? Yes, okay, good. Alright, now we gotta stop whatever Team Rocket's doing inside Pokemon Tower. I hope you guys like Ghost because I sure do. Hello. Hi, Growl. Why did he... This is such a sad place. Hello. I'm a Chandler. There are spirits up to mischief. Huh. Is that what all spirits do? Is that... That's not who I think it is it? Alrighty, we found him. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't realize he was gonna be this, like, close to the bottom floor. Okay. But you know what? Sure. I'll fight him, and then I'll leave, I'll heal, and then we'll come back with a different team. That might... You know what? That might not work with the rocket grunts up ahead. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, I definitely will leave and heal, and then I might switch out some Pokemon. We definitely will need more Pokeballs, so like looking at what I have right now. Alrighty. Hi, Blue. Gary. What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal. That is a horrifying thing to say to me, Gary. I will brutally beat you up for that. You jerk. And you know, I won't smell you later. I will make you smell me later. Oh, he has a Firo. That is a cool, some cool sprite art redesign. I like it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch him out for Pikachu. I know, shocking. It's like Diglets at a disadvantage here. Alrighty, Pikachu. I need you to show everyone what happened in episode 1 of the anime. One hit KO? One hit KO, yes! Okay. Diglett level up, now Diglett now level up. Let's use a Magnemite. You know what? Diglett. I'm strangely curious. Just random hypothetical question. Can Dig work against Magnemite? Just, I need to know. I need to know. These are the questions that keep me up at 3 a.m. at night. He's digging. Okay. See, I don't think it would work because he's just floating in the air. But okay, somehow it hit. I don't know how or why it worked, but it worked, I guess. Okay, cool. Somehow it worked. I don't know how. And Diglett leveled up. Finally. Oh, he's about to... When did he get a shelter? Yeah, okay, back to yellow. You know what? No. Bulbagarden. Bulbagarden's a good choice. That's where I go for all my Pokemon needs. Bulbagarden. So I was thinking in my head, poison powder and then fine whip. And then I was thinking, I got some TMs that are just kind of clogging up my PC. I should probably give them to some of the Pokemon here. I hope he doesn't have any ice type moves, because that would be bad. But I don't think he does, at least not yet. Perfect. Yes, let's Let's go, Bulba Garden. I sometimes, whenever a Pokemon attacks, I kind of just hold my breath because I'm like, is it gonna do big damage to me? Is something bad gonna happen? I don't know why I always hold my breath for those. It's just like I'm like in dread. I'm in suspense. I think Sandshrew is weak to. No, I have a. You know what? No, why am I doing this? I have a War Turtle on my team. Why did I not just send him out? I'm like, I think he's weak to grass too. But you know what? I got a War Turtle, so why not use it? Thick stretch. Yeah, cause you know what's scarier than a turtle? A War Turtle with bubbles. Come on, bubble him away. Why? Come on, Surge. I need you to bubble him. Yes, bubbles. There are bubbles everywhere. I think Sand Attack works way too. I think it works way too much in Gen 1 games because there have been times where I would get Sand attacked and I just couldn't hit him, and it would take up like an entire move that had like 20 PPs in it, you know? It was super annoying too. But now I think it's working like how it does in most games, like a 50-50 shot or something. Let's go! Fear the bubbles! Bubble Garden leveled up too. Nice! Let me guess, Eevee? I kinda want to send out my own Eevee, but I don't think I have him yet. Yes, I do, perfect. What level is your Eevee? Oh! My Eevee is level 26, which means it loves me more. Eevee on Eevee fight, let's go. I kinda want to see which one's gonna win. I think I'm gonna win, because I already got a head start. My attack. Eevee, I believe in you. Go Narchamp. Narchamp, you can do it. Go Narchamp. You are the strongest Eevee out of the two of you. You're using offensive moves. He's just cowering in fear. He's too afraid to use his offensive attacks. We have to blitzkrieg him, Eevee. We have to blitzkrieg. He won't know what hit him. Do not end until you see the whites in his eyes, Narchamp. Oh wow, he finally used quick attack. After all that build-up, I thought I would do a lot more, honestly. Oh, and I got a critical too. That critical didn't really mean much. Go, Narchamp! What? You stinker! I took it easy on you two. Yeah, I could tell. Thank you for the money. And of course, the thing we've all been waiting for, Diglets evolving. Finally, I can trade him to that one trainer and get the Lickitung, which I feel really bad because this is the first Diglett I evolved. Not like, you know, in my life. I meant like, it's the one in this game. the dog trios look kinda angry. How's your Pokédex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find a grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. What a jerk. What a no-good jerk. Yeah, I don't like him. Hello. Yeah. I was gonna, you know, maybe head back to the Pokemon Center and heal up, but I think I'll keep the team I have right now. Hello. Even we can identify the wayward ghost. A Silphscope might be able to unmask them. Well, good news, I have one. I think these people are going to attack me. Yep. Hello. Ah, I think they might be possessed. Oh my, how freaky. The Channeler. They must be friends of Chandler from the show Friends. Okay, oh. You know, I do actually need to leave because I need to go get, I forgot, I need to go capture. I need to go collect more Pokeballs and stuff. Because I completely forgot to do that. How dare you make me hit myself? Okay, if this doesn't work, I think I'm gonna send out Pikachu. See, I would go back and grab Sabrina, but like, she's also just like super overpowered. I'm afraid if I use her purely in this dungeon, it's going to, you know, max her out to the point where she levels up beyond the point I can control her. That did not work out very well. Okay. You know what? Zippo. Zippo might actually be able to help. I hope so, because I actually am gonna run back to the Pokemon Center. Stop using Confuse Ray. It sucks. I don't like it. Come on, Zippo, I believe in you. Zippo, you failed me. You failed me, Zippo. Okay, you know what? This is teaching me a lesson. Look at the Psychic type, come on. You know what? Come on, Zippo. I need you to hit the Ghastly. You fool. Zippo's gonna faint. Because he kept hitting himself like a dolt. Come on, Zippo. I need you to hit the Ghastly. Yes, finally! That's gonna cost you your life now. Yeah, it didn't do much. That's why I was trying to see how much it would do. It got paralyzed. Okay. Well, he's not, you know, fainted. I'm gonna try. No, I need yellow. Okay, yeah, yeah, no, this plan backfired on me drastically. We definitely need Sabrina in here. You know, to like one-hit KO all these things. I'm gonna see if I have any other psychic type Pokemon that like might be able to help. I think I have a Hypno. No, I think I have a Drowsy. Yellow, thank you. You fought through the confusion and you hit it. It didn't do a lot of damage, but it did better than Surge and Zippo. I just need you to hit one more time, Yellow. He's no longer confused, yay! Yes. Finally. Okay, yeah, no, we're bucking it out of here to go heal. Plus, I need to go switch out the Pokemon for Pokemon that can actually, you know, hit the ghost. Escape ropes right there. Cause, yeah, no, that's gonna be a bit of an issue, you know, if I keep, you know, getting my butt kicked by getting confused constantly. I know normal types just don't work on Ghost at all, so I sadly had to put Narchant back in the PC. Yes, I need to go back to the PC and get new Pokemon. So, I know I have Sabrina, which, as much as I don't want to, like, really take her out, even though she is one of my favorite Pokemon right now, I have to. She's just so overpowered, that's the problem. I kind of keep relying on her too much. I know fighting ain't gonna do much to a Ghost. Okay, so, I want to keep Surge, but we have to deposit Duck Trio, because I don't really need him anymore. It's not like he can really do much against a Ghost, and Narchant, specifically. Okay, draw. What is Stranger? Okay, Drowsy, what moves does he know right now? He knows Power to Disable and Hypnosis. Might be helpful. Who's Weird Al? Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I definitely need to level him up a bit. That's a rock, that's blood, that's... Pretty sure it's a Mankey. Yeah, they're not gonna help me, unfortunately. What else do I have? Okay, Sabrina's gonna... I think Sabrina's the only one I can take out that will actually be able to help. And I guess I'll take out Stranger too, just in case. Maybe I have a psychic... Wait, I got one from the, I got a move from the psychic in, Saffron. If I remember correctly, I think it might be the TM for psychic. I could take the psychic, and I know, you know, Sabrina already has the move, so... Wait, does she? What moves does Sabrina have? Let me see. She has Psybeam. You know what? You know, as much as I really wanted to learn Psychic, I'm going to give it to Stranger because that's probably gonna help me out more. Yes. Alright, perfect. There, now he's a bit more usable. As me as that is to say, but like, all he knew was disable, which I don't think would work. It might have worked, and pound for a defensive move, which would not work because it is ghost type we are fighting here, not anything else. Yes, please get my Pokemon destroyed. Perfect. Okay, finally. I think we are ready to take on the Lavender Tower again, and hopefully not get our butts kicked. You know what? Also, really quick, I'm gonna talk to the Pokemon. No, I don't believe in ghosts. I guess not. That white hand on your shoulder. It's not real. What white hand? What white hand? You're a white hand. I love that. That is so creepy. Hello, can I buy stuff, please? I just need to buy... You know what? More potions. Really quick, let's go with, I don't know, 6 at this point. And then, you know, probably some revives. Let's go free. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Because now I need Great Balls, because there are Pokemon in this tower I have yet to catch. That. And hope that's enough. Okay, I'm done. We gotta go back to Lavender Tower and help the Pokemon. And probably when we finish up Lavender Tower, that's probably gonna be a good place to end it today. Mostly because I know the route to the next town is going to be a bit longer. So yeah, we gotta go up here. Then we go over here. What's down here? I know eventually there will be Pokemon coming out to attack us. Eventually. I just don't know when that is. But if they're all ghost type Pokemon, which most likely they will be, it'll be very annoying to have to fight. Because normal type moves just don't work on ghost type Pokemon, and they kinda suck. I stacked up my team full of psychic type Pokemon because, well, I just don't have a team that's clearly built for Lavender Town. And this is... I'm not an evil spirit, you're the evil spirit. Another ghastly, huh? See, right now, my hope is to just send out, Stranger and hope he does better than I think I will give him credit for. Hopefully, you know. Which is that gonna do? Come on. Is it super effective? No, it just did a lot of damage because it's just really powerful, I guess. Okay, now you use Confuse Ray. That confuses me actually a lot. Stranger, I swear, you better not hit your yourself. I already don't like using you. Yes. Show him your psychic powers. Show him who's boss. It's super effective. Special felt too. Nice, nice. Don't you dare kill stranger. Live, stranger. Stranger, you failed. You failed the one job I asked you to do. Okay. New plan. New plan. We're gonna replace Sturge with Stranger. That way I don't have to keep switching him out. Which kind of sucks because I want Sturge to start leveling up. Well, that was not good. Yeah, you know what? You and your weird little outfit, it's kind of creeping me out. Okay, Pokemon switch with stranger. Oh, exercise will let me do that. Item. Yeah, I feel like if I use a revive on a ghost type Pokemon, it should do damage to it. I don't know. I think that'd be funny, but that's just a me thing. Yeah, because of how it is in like most RPGs and stuff. Especially from like the time Pokemon. Oh, we got an encounter. We got an encounter with a Pokemon. Here. Oh no, it's that thing. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I just gotta go to the little girl's room really quick. So we'll pause it here really quick, and so that way I can just go. I'll be back in like maybe 10-ish minutes, hopefully. But while I'm gone, I will put on a little game of Who's That Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, and we're back, everyone. Sorry about that, I just couldn't hold it anymore. Alright, so yeah, fighting Ghastly. Ghastly kind of sucks, but you know what? I kind of want one. It does affect Stranger. Hello! Okay, yeah, no, we need to do more. Yeah, we need a whole team of Psychic-type Pokemon. Please do not kill it. I kind of want to catch it. Okay. I'm gonna try Hypnosis on it and see if that works. Because please don't die, stranger. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes! Put it to sleep. Yes! Oh, it works! Yes! Yes, it's asleep. Okay, now we can try to catch it, hopefully. Come on. It's already asleep. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Come on. Come on, we gotta try to catch it now. There's Great Ball. I need to catch it. I gotta catch it because I don't have one. And actually, you wanna know what? Okay, hear me out. If we need to run back to the Pokemon Center, I'm putting this guy in my party, because I want a Haunter so that way I can evolve into Gengar. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have an idea for what I want to name it, but it might be mean, so I'm thinking about this one. What's that meme? The super edgy Sonic character. I'm looking it up real quick. I need to remember it specifically. I think I know what it is, but I want to just double check. Yeah, okay. I found it. Yeah, the super edgy Sonic OC. Cold Steel the Hedgehog. There we go. A perfect name for the ghost Pokemon. Cold Steel the Edgelord. I kinda wanna go there and put him in my party, but you know what? I just wanna heal. I need to heal Stranger first, and then we're going to continue on with the continue on forward. Perfect. Okay. I kind of forgot you need to heal. So that's the second floor. Oh boy. Oh boy, another Pokemon. Oh boy, it's Ghastly again. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. But Lick... Okay, Lick doesn't affect Stranger, but Pound also doesn't affect Ghastly. Yeah, I see, normal type moves don't affect ghost type Pokemon. I meant to use Hypnosis. I'm scared that's gonna do a lot of damage. About half. It did about half. Okay, that didn't affect him. But it worked on him last time. I'm so confused. Why did that not work? See what I meant? Like, I don't know, I mentioned this earlier, but like, sometimes it says it works, and then the other time it says it doesn't affect them. Like, it doesn't work. Like, is it telling me that, like, oh, it just didn't, like, work? Or do you mean, like, it doesn't affect Ghastly? So I should stop trying to use it even though I know it worked. I have video proof of it that it worked now. It kind of sucks because, like, I said I didn't want to use Sabrina because she was already kind of super overpowered, but now I gotta use her and stuff. I'm afraid by the time I get out of here, she's gonna be like level 41 and then not want to listen to me. Like what happened with Erica. Okay. Okay, she has 2 Pokemon now. Okay, that's interesting. Of course it's gonna be a Ghastly. You know what? Because Stranger is kind of weak, and every time he gets hit, it does like half his health. I'm gonna switch to Sabrina. I kind of want to give other Pokemon a chance. At this point, I kind of just need someone to, you know, in these dungeons, you know, to be, you know, the meat shield, essentially. It kind of sucks because I'm putting so much, you know, on her, so she's gonna level up super fast, and so she's not gonna want to listen to me because I don't have enough badges. I kind of don't like that. And she's gonna send out I think I'm just gonna keep Sabrina out. Because I don't know what else to do. Right now, in fact, every time I try to use Stranger and stuff, he loses half his health. In every attack. Oh wow, super effective, who would have guessed? Okay. And she leveled up again. That is getting scarily close to 41. Oh, she's trying to learn. Oh, hey, look, she learned the move that I wanted. That I gave to Stranger. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? You know, I want to give her. I think I'm gonna give her Confusion. There we go. We got Psybeam and Psychic. Recover and Teleport. Come on. Sorry, I just really want to get to the end of this dungeon, because, you know, all the ghost Pokemon stuff. I don't want to say they necessarily freak me out, but like, I don't know. It's like they kind of suck fighting them. Wait, actually, no, new plan. Item. It's normal repel. Do I have a different kind of repel? I only have the normal repel. I'm gonna see if that will work, and hopefully it will. I highly doubt it will. And I'm gonna heal Stranger again and hope for the best. It's not like I have a lot of money right now to buy. I kind of went on a big spending spree to, you know, not to deal with this problem. Oh wait, can I guess? That's gonna be good. Hello. Again, I do want to fight her because, like, I want the money that she gives me, because I kind of do need a lot of money given the money I just spent. Alright, Stranger, I need you to use hypnosis. Yes. Yes, okay, finally, this plan's coming to fruition. See, it worked. It worked on him, so why didn't it work on the other one? I'm so confused by that. Did you mean it just didn't work? Is that what that means? It sounds like it just doesn't affect him. You know, as in, like, sleep just does not work on Ghastlies, but I have proof that it worked. So why did you tell me that? Stay asleep while I continue to pummel you. I don't mind. Come on, stranger. I know you can beat him up, okay? I know you can beat him up. Yes! Finally, he defeated a Ghastly. It's about time, honestly. Hey, you leveled up too. Alrighty. I'm hoping the rappel might be working, if I'm lucky. At least till, you know, we get to the Team Rocket grunts. To go down. Hello. Oh, nope, we got one. We got a live one. It's Ghastly again. Okay, can we use Hypnosis again? Will it work? Because I'd like it to work. I know it works. Hypnosis. Oh no. It works like 50% of the time, so now this is gonna be like 24% of the time? 25%? Yeah. Yeah, no, we gotta switch him out now. He's just gonna keep hitting himself. Okay, Sabrina. I know she's just gonna one-hit KO everything, because she's 20 levels higher than this Ghastly. For one. Second, she's super effective, and I think she just has a higher chance of getting criticals. So, she's also dangerously close to, you know, going beyond my level cap for Pokemon that will obey me. Which kinda scares me, obviously. The channelers in this game scare me. They're not like the cute Hex Maniacs of the later games. And let me tell you, I know a few Hex Maniacs. They are some of the cutest, strangest women you will ever meet. All of them also very attractive. Like your average goth, or nerd girls, or girls in general. Let's be real, women are just beautiful in general. Hashtag lesbian pride. Okay, you see, it says it doesn't affect the... I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again and see if it'll work. See, every time he tries to use Lick on me, it doesn't work. It says the exact same thing. It doesn't affect, but now Hypnosis is working. Okay, and that must just be what they say when, like, okay, the status effect move just didn't work. I do not like that because it says the same thing as in, like, oh, it doesn't work. Stop trying to use this. It will never work. Like Lit. So, that annoys me so much. So much. At first I thought it was a glitch. No, it's just like what the text box says, and so it's more annoying. Because, like, I thought I was going crazy. I think in an earlier one, I asked you guys, hey, is this a glitch? Like, I'm seeing this correct, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. So, like, yeah, no, I'm not going crazy. It did say that, and that is super annoying. I finally have proven it enough times to know it's just how the text box is, and it's super annoying. Alright. Alrighty, I think this is the second to last floor. Oh, nope, we got another one. There should be other Pokemon that spawn in here, you know, like a Haunter sometimes, and then there should be like a small chance of Marowak spawning, at least I think in Pokemon Red. I don't think they spawn in Pokemon Blue. Come on, stranger. I know you can put them to sleep now. Yes! Yes! Oh, that makes it so much easier now to deal with them. So the only good thing is that, like, when it's the enemy Pokemon that's asleep, waking up takes up their entire turn. Unlike in the newer games and stuff, because it affects you too. But like in the newer games, you can sleep and then attack another Pokemon stuff. Sorry, you can wake up and then attack during that turn instead of, you know, waking up beating your entire turn. That way you don't get stuck in a lock and falling asleep over and over and over and over again. Like with the stupid Clefairies. I will not forgive Clefairy ever for that. Oh, good, he leveled up again. I'm curious, when does Drowsy evolve? When does Drowsy? Oh, he's trying to learn Confusion. There we go. He evolves at level 26. Okay. So he's got a long ways to go. Yeah, I wanted to lead an old move. I think the best thing to do is to get rid of Pound, because that move right now is pretty useless. And this way, when I run out of psychic attacks, I can then hit him with Confusion, which is better than nothing. Yes, oh, I forgot about this. There's like that grid there, that actually will heal you. So I just need to get to that grid really quick. And that will heal up a lot of the power points that I've already used up. So yeah, I'm getting pretty close to the end of this tower, if I remember correctly. Okay, Stranger's starting to like actually get like enough XP, you know, to actually, you know, be an effective Pokemon and stuff. I don't have to keep relying on Sabrina for a bit. Problem is, I just need, you know, luck to play out constantly and just have all the enemy Ghastly try to lick him. Which, oh, that would have been nice, you know, I'm trying to catch it, but I'm not. Okay, I think my luck ran out, but luckily the healing circle is up ahead. So I don't really gotta worry that much. Even if he did faint, I wouldn't, like, heal him. So that's good. That is, like, one of the better things about this dungeon is the fact that there's a little healing circle up ahead. Boop. There we go. Okay, time to go fight the channelers up here, because money and XP. That's always the reason for it. I think I definitely missed quite a few trainers in X and Y. Frankly, I like the fact that they make you the annoying trainer who runs up to everyone they see instead of, you know, the NPCs and stuff doing it. Which is kind of funny. Which really only exists in the game. It's not like, you know, most people, you know, run up when they go on their Pokemon journey. It's more of a, hey, I'm trying to, like, train up my Pokemon. Do you mind helping me or whatever and stuff? But it's really funny, just how many people, like, now think it's like, oh, we made eye contact, now we gotta fight. It's our honor-bound code. Because it comes with the games and stuff, so it's really funny sometimes. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Psychic, come on, Psychic, don't use it. Come on, Stranger, I need you to hit him. I need you to hit him, stranger. Stranger, you failed me. Stranger, why did you have to hit yourself? Come on, I need you to attack. Stop it. Okay, we gotta switch to Sabrina. This is not working. Like, he's done more damage to himself than the Ghastly has. And that's honestly annoying me. Like, a lot. I don't like it. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do to Sabrina? Oh, not that much. That's good. I guarantee you her confusion's probably gonna kill it because she's so high leveled. Called it. Alrighty, yeah. Really, I only came over here to fight this person for the 660 Poké Dollars and the XP she gave me. Just like this one, too. Which I can use to, you know, get back over there, so that's good. After I heal, I obviously will take that shortcut. Because I don't want to be here too... Oh, look, a Haunter. That is some cool art of Haunter. I like it. That has some sinister art. It definitely lives up to the whole Cold Steel the Hedgehog moniker. Come on, work. Yes, it worked. Alrighty, come on, let's go. Let's go, stranger, knock him out. I believe in you, we can knock him out. Come on. Okay, about a third of the way, maybe 2/3. Please stay asleep, Haunter. Yes! Come on, stranger, I believe in you. Use the powers of stranger danger. Yes! Yes, go stranger, you did it. You know, yeah, I don't like Drowsy or Hypno because they're really creepy looking, but like, I'm happy he's leveling up and like actually being able to hold his own. And I don't have to keep sending out Sabrina constantly, you know? Okay, gotta heal really quick. No, not a Pokemon fight. I just want to heal. Ghastly, how could you? Why did you do this to me, Ghastly? How could you? I need to heal. I mean, I don't really need to heal, but like, I want to heal. Like, really badly. Stranger's confused. No, come on, stranger. I need you to hit him. No. Okay, we gotta switch to Sabrina. That was a lot of damage. Alright, Sabrina, I believe in you. Come on. You can do it, Sabrina. Come on, one hit KO. I believe in you. You can do it. Pokemon. Yes! Perfect. Alright, now that we're healed... I think it's time to use the shortcut we made. Hopefully I don't get attacked by a ghastly before I reach it. Come on. Okay, this is, I think, the last floor before the, before we get to the top. Okay, stranger, I know you can do this. I believe in you. You can fight it. So yeah, my hope is, so today, once I, get off, is start, just aggressively binge watching, the Orange Islands, essentially till I run out of time, essentially, so. I'm hoping to get to the movie tomorrow at some point. I just have to get off before, it's time for Girls' Day, so. Because we're gonna do so many girly things, like play Pokemon and fight people in a children's card game. So that's gonna be really fun. Ghastly, I want you. No, stranger. Why are you confused? When did that happen? No, seriously, when did that happen? Hit the Ghastly. Hit the Ghastly before it wakes up. We gotta defeat the Ghastly before it wakes up. Come on, stranger, why did you do this? Why are you doing this to me, stranger? How could you? You have done more damage to yourself than this Ghastly ever could to you. Alright, gotta send out Sabrina again. That's great. It's gonna wake up, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the whole plan for the whole weekend, is to just binge watch as much as I can and then have some fun with the girls. Which I'm super excited for. We haven't had a proper Girls' Day in such a long time. I kid you not, like, last time we had a proper Girls' Day, it must have been, like, December or January. Maybe May. But, what else? It's been such a long time. And, let me tell you, I miss it so much. So I'm super excited for tomorrow. I'm gonna get my best outfit on, too. It's this cute little, red outfit I got based off of a very, very famous, gym leader. Who also happens to be a movie star. So I'm very excited. It's gonna be really funny when they see the deck I'm gonna be playing. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to use hypnosis, but hey, that's even better. No, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to hit the one beneath it. Come on. Yeah, we already did that, so it's not gonna work. See? But it failed. So why can't it just say that when I use, something like, you know, hypnosis or something? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. So close. Okay. I didn't see if you had it 2 Pokemon or not, so I'm hoping this is our last one. Don't die, stranger. Please don't die. Please don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes! gonna die. Come on. Please let this be your last Pokemon. That was the bottle. Yeah, he'll... Okay, no, she has more Pokemon. I'm just gonna have to switch out Sabrina at this case. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do Sabrina to be over faster. Because, like, this is getting crazy with the amount of just ghost Pokemon they all have. And just how quickly they are, you know, beating up, Stranger, which I don't like. I don't like the fact they keep beating up Stranger. Confusion. There we go. And perfect. Time for one more. Take out one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out Sabrina for... switch Sabrina to the front row. At least until I start seeing the Team Rocket grunts at this point. Because it's getting kind of annoying. It's literally only Ghastly. Like, I kid you not, they have like no other Pokemon. I don't think there were any other ghost type Pokemon back in Gen 1. Which kind of sucks because, you know, they have, like, Banette, what else is a ghost-type Pokemon? Mimikyu. What else is there? I'm trying to think of other ghost-type Pokemon. It's really hard to, like, because I get them confused with dark-type Pokemon all the time. Oh, great, another ghost Pokemon. How nice. A Ghastly again. Never would have seen that coming. I forgot to switch out you know, Stranger. So that's even more nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pokemon. I was thinking, can he fight? No, he can't fight. He's too weak right now. It's mostly because I already used up 2 healing potions on him. Oh, I swear to the gods, if you hate yourself, Sabrina, I will be so mad. I will be very angry. You better hit Ghastly. Yes! Yay, it worked. Come on, Ghastly, paint. Oh, and it was a critical hit too, though I don't think it would have worked very well because, or I don't think it was needed very much because I feel like it would have done it. Done a one-hit KO anyways. I need to check, did one repel again? There we go. Okay. And now for switching Stranger out with Sabrina. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I kind of knew that would happen. Because there was no way to get around her. Okay, she only has 1 Pokemon, so that's gonna be easy. Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck, especially if Sabrina, you know, gets past level 41, because then I can't control her anymore. And that's gonna kind of suck, Because if that happens before I get to the rocket grunts, you know, it's gonna, you know, be a huge issue. So I'm kind of scared having her at the front here, but like I can't like keep doing the thing with the, you know, stranger and stuff of just like having to pull him back out and then send out Sabrina. I'm hoping I'm getting close to the end here though, because I'm sick and tired of only fighting Ghastly. Ghastly spawning, but people only use Ghastly, you know? It's getting kind of boring and stuff, and I can't only say so much on it. Though, I do find it really funny that, like, apparently there were some Ghastly spawning in inappropriate places when Pokemon Go came out, which is kind of horrifying. Also kind of really funny just because of how, like, just, you know, just tone deaf it was. And just completely random. There we go. Please don't level up. I didn't know I had to beg a Pokemon to not level up. Gods. Okay. I'm thinking this is the second to last floor, if I'm lucky. Or if I remember correctly. No more room for... this is literally blocking my way, so I have to use an item. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Iron, we'll give that to Pikachu. Alrighty. What? If this is another iron, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, rare candy, even better. Okay, where are the stairs? Okay, this is where we fight the kind of a mini boss thing here. So I'm saving really quick because I don't really want to do all this again in case like something bad happens. Begone, intruders! And as much as I would love to, you know, catch this Pokemon, this spooky ghost that appears, unfortunately you can't. I have tried many times and it just does not work at all. It is an incatchable Pokemon, and it kinda sucks. But I think Sabrina's just gonna one-hit KO it. Just one of the reasons why I was a bit afraid to just have her in the front this entire time. This is what I was gonna use her for the most part. Yeah, I made that kind of laughable. I'm also kind of curious to see if she'd even be able to beat the Elite Four on her own, but I'd also rather not do that, because that sounds like it would not be very fun. The ghost was the restless soul of a Cubone's mother. Aww. The mother's soul was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. I forgot how dark this game can be. Oh my. Oh, hello. Stop right there. Hey, didn't we just fight earlier? Grandpa here wanted to complain, so we're setting him straight. Oh my. So render yourself invisible or prepare to fight. Whoa. I do like preparing to fight, but I'm shocked that we get to see Team Rocket 2 times in one episode. Oh my, that is awesome. Okay, this is gonna be a decent way of getting my Pokemon, you know, to at least some of them, you know, to level up. was very easy. Okay, I'm gonna switch out for hopefully... Ooh, Arbok, they finally evolved. I was wondering when that would happen. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna switch out for Zippo. And I'm hoping he'll be able to, you know, be able to knock this out because, oh my, Arbok looks so intimidating. Though I'm happy to see that they finally evolved because I was wondering when that would happen. Come on. I'm concerned that Arbok might actually get the better on Zippo here. Cause I thought fire was gonna do a lot more damage to poison types. Which I mean it does do a bit of damage, but I thought fire would be super effective to the poison type. Is it like the whole mind over matter thing? Is that why psychic type is more powerful? Is that why? What? How? What? Why? Zippo, I believe in you. You can fight for the paralysis and hit Arbok. Yes. Oh, that was actually a really hard fought battle. And now, was it wheezing? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out who I should use. I was gonna use Bulbaguard, but I guess I'll try to use Pikachu and hope that might work. Come on, Pikachu, I believe in you. You can defeat the wheezing. Come on. I believe in you. You're gonna do good, Yellow. Yellow, we believe in you. Everyone, let's chant it with me. We believe in Pikachu. We believe in Pikachu. Remember, if you don't say we believe in Pikachu, Pikachu will die. Oh wait, that might have been Tinkerbell. I don't 100% remember. Good times, man. Good times. We believe in you, Pikachu. We want you. That's the quote. That's the quote I was looking for. We want you, Pikachu. That's what we all need to be chanting. We want you, Pikachu. I say we want you. You all say Pikachu. We want you. We want you. Oh, I love it when like cheer squads do that. I wish I could have been a cheerleader. My school didn't actually have any sports teams or cheerleading squads. So I got kinda screwed out of doing them because I would have loved to have been a cheerleader. Just saying. So, because I am definitely the type of girl who loves cheering on her, especially her partner and stuff. So I find it's very cute and very romantic to do little cheers for your partner. You will regret this. Oh, thank you for the money. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Wah wah. Okay, I gotta help Gramps. I'm assuming it's Oak. Wait, what does it say? Okay, no, it's nothing. It's a decorative. You came to save me! Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the soul of Cubone's mother. I think Merrick's spirit has gone to the afterlife. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Oh my. Thank you, Mr. Fuji. I'm kind of curious to see what all the stuff, what any of these people say in Pokemon Monthly Grand Prize, a drawing. The application form is gone. It's been collected. No, Mr. Fuji, how could you? I want the grand prize. Aw, that's cute. Hi, Mr. Fuji. Yellow! Your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I have lots of love for my Pokemon. I think this may help you, your quest. You must make room for that. Why, Mr. Fuji? You know, I think I have a rare candy. I'm gonna give it to Squirtle. Yeah, there we go. I just want him to get, like, up to, like, where the other, starter Pokemon are. On my group, on my team. Yes, 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 you have something for me. I have lots of love for my Pokemon, Mr. Fuji, but you have something for me. Ooh, the Pokeflute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot this is where you're supposed to get the Pokeflute. I wonder if I can use that in the middle of battle. Now that I'm thinking of it. It works on sleeping Pokemon. On all sleeping Pokemon. Okay, cool. Well, everyone, I think that's gonna be it for this episode. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. If you, like this video and you want to see more, well, you all know what to do. You gotta click that big red subscribe button to be a twerp and join us other twerps, because everyone knows the twerps are the cool people in town. Anyways, big stretch. Anyways, if you want to stay notified, please hit the little bell icon next to it, so you'd be notified when, you know, I stream, I post something, you know, I hopefully will start uploading Let's Plays at some point soon-ish, you know, relatively speaking. You know, give or take a few weeks, maybe. That might be coming soon. And, you know, follow me on Chatot. Hopefully the link to that will be in the description below. I've been forgetting to say that, you know, because I tend to post stuff about, like, updates on the video games and other projects I'm working on Chatot specifically. Anyways, everyone, have a good day and bye.